What's up, everybody? Is audio and everything okay, guys? We got Tilpin, Rock This Mic, Yuka, Kevin, Vapor, Foaming Cereal, good afternoon. We got SP, we got G-Money Gemini, we got Foaming, BB Barbas, Betty, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Betty? Check 1, 2. What up, Sarah? What up, Cratton? What up, Majestic? What up, C. Dillingham?
Emrod 2021 says hi to Tom.
Hello, Emrod. Good afternoon. What up, AJ?
2001 says here on the wood. Shadow_65 Y60 says good luck.
What up, Shadow? No Gamba today. What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello.
Inquires says GL Khan.
What up, I'm Puff Puff.
Rob Rodriguez 1324 says good to see you.
Good to see you too, Rob.
Snow Jindo 18 says what's up, Khan.
What up, Snow Jindo?
Your luck will turn around. Majestic Snipe says were you gambling before Warren?
No, I was getting all this set up.
Tilton says no gamba.
No, no Gamba today.
Bought snaps just to watch no gambling. Wow. Majestic Snipe says before stream.
Wait, what the fuck is Yuka talking about? Yukai Papa Jones? What?
Leo 1 Rupee says gambalated.
Yuka, what are you talking about?
Joe Denhoff says yeah.
What up, Jodanoff? What up, Jackie? What up, Leo? What up, Gigi Breezy? No, I didn't. I am.
Chestnut 07 says how come no gamba?
I'm broke.
Sonic says what are the plans today?
I guess we're gonna go to Red Rock Canyon. On that note, I'm gonna stop by like a convenience store, get some water,
Jessica Las Vegas K4B says Prim, Hoover Dam or Laughlin.
I think I'm just gonna go to Red Rock Canyon. I mean, we can go to Hoover Dam.
Snipe says, wait, we don't want IRL, we were just kidding. Tiltman says he ain't broke. Probably got a 5 strap.
I do have a 5 strap. Wait, we could go to Hoover Dam.
Libra Game Time says, how did table games go last night?
We lost 300.
Sarah Sonic says this is going to be fun still.
Vita Game Time. What's up, man? Should we go to Hoover Dam? Actually, can you see anything from Hoover Dam?
Let's go.
The Starlink is only going to work from the car. Like a few feet from the car.
Red Rock way better emo.
Yeah, let's go to Red Rock then.
Jason R210 says, what's up, Con? How has your morning been so far?
So far, so good.
One Rupee says, carry it about. Ratbone 2001 says, Hoover Dam is cool but not should near your car.
Yeah.
Majestic Snipe says, no, you cannot drive by the Hoover Dam.
Okay.
Majestic Snipe says, it's a walk. Leo 1 Rupee says, can walk for days. Matt Taylor 2411 says, go to Valley of Fire.
Valley of Fire, is that walkable, Maddie?
Says, let's check out Prim since it reopened. Jason R210 says, where are going to today?
Red Rock Canyon. We could go check out Prim.
TMVH 2542 says, the day I was at Red Rocks and one fell and passed away.
Oh no, no way.
Ricky says, Bunny Ranch tour. Conan _cereal says, Jackie with the 100.
Hey, Bet with Bambi. Thank you for the subscribe.
Good luck. Majestic Snipe says, wish PA had that Las Vegas sun, it's stormy here.
Bet with Bambi and Bud, we're actually not gambling today. Today's my last day. I'm down like $3 grand for the trip, so I decided to do some Vegas IRL. See that? Starlink.
Leo 1 Yuki says, we gambling at the airport, guys, VW. Viola's daughter says, hi, Con.
Hi, Viola's daughter.
And these machines. Majestic Snipe says, maybe later you'll change your mind.
Maybe. All right, let's go.
Viola's daughter says so. Video Game Time says, fancy. What kind of speeds do you get on Starlink?
It's pretty fast. Navigate to Red Rock Canyon Park.
Leo 1 Ruby says, Con Peak with the scan man. Leo 1 Ruby says, this guy. Sonic says, how far of a drive is it? Viola's
half an hour.
Exit the parking lot towards South Valley View Boulevard.
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says, sorry about that 3,000 down. Hopefully on the next trip you will get it.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I was prepared to lose 4, but my chat, I asked this morning.
And at 5,207 says Google, navigate to Sapphire Club.
All right, ready?
Daughter says kidding. Have a good day.
Thank you. Let's do it, y'all.
Leo 1 Rookie says, get some snacks and water just in case you get lost.
Yep.
Talk to EJAY says you should take us to the FLM factory and do the tour and explore the gardens.
Where is that at?
H2BJAY says Henderson. Filipino James says hey Con.
Hi.
G Money Gemini says you have enough gas.
Yeah, I have a full tank of gas. I gotta refill up before I drop the car off.
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says enjoy your last day.
Thank you, I will.
Filipino James says did you get your begging free play at the Klondike?
No, I did not. I'll do that next trip I'm here.
Viola's daughter says I'll ride with you. I love your talks.
Sweet.
In 200 feet, turn left onto South Valley View Boulevard.
So I'm navigating to the overlook.
Left onto South Valley View Boulevard.
Leo One Rupee says Con, are you still a cheaper casino?
Nope.
Hi Family says plan for today.
At the next light, turn
Viola's
right.
daughter says let's shoot the shit. Against underscore the underscore spread says we outside.
Let me go ahead and connect to the Starlink.
Money Gemini says bye bye Thanos. Clothing underscore cereal says Con. I wish you would do Vegas for 2 weeks. Time flies man.
I'll be back soon.
At the light, turn right onto West Flamingo Road.
All right, the
Leo One Ricky says it's hot. Get them drinks.
yeah, I'm gonna stop by like a 7-Eleven or something.
Inpup says hope you get lost.
Oh, well, we got a lot of time. We got 8 hours before I need to be at the airport.
2002 says we Con. How are y'all?
I'm doing good.
Lou Game Time says Big Nate. Betty Cardozo Ortiz says on my last trip to Vegas tonight I lost $5 grand.
Oh gosh.
Underscore 26 says get a lady for the last day there. The underscore Bree underscore Z says big things going on in DC this weekend. You going?
What's going on this weekend?
Good to hear. G Money Gemini says can we stop at the Yes Spa before you leave?
Where is that at? Oh,
Living Life 1956 says hi.
hi, living life.
The underscore Bree underscore Z says racist. Betty Cardozo Ortiz says and I was there 3 days.
Oh gosh. Well, you must be betting a lot bigger than me. So for the people watching on YouTube, you guys might not be,
Gemini says leaving Vegas is always sad no matter how much money you lose.
yeah, you might not be aware, but I started as an IRL streamer. I mean,
Warchi 2002 says what's the plan today?
if we don't have that many viewers on YouTube,
No, I was betting probably like you on the slot machine's low backs.
oh gosh. If we don't have that many viewers on YouTube, I'll just end the YouTube side. Hey, thanks for, Leo, thanks for gifting out a sub, my friend.
Duck Price Wheeler 8133 says we got 62.
Okay. I know YouTube people are not used to me doing IRL.
Says you have 62 on YouTube.
All right, then we'll keep it going. Well, as long as we got like at least 50 people over there.
793 says no, don't end it. You
Okay.
watching, please.
All right.
MARBB 994 says weather looks beautiful. It's terrible in the UK.
Is it really, Marv?
Buck Price Ruler 8133 says don't end it. Tilpin says which people not used to IRL either.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Ivamus says maybe a bike screen when you get back home. Jason R210 says stick around YouTube people. We are going to the Bunny Ranch. AMD150B9B says shut it down. Joking. Duck Price Ruler 8133 says we're up to 76.
Sweet. All right, if you're just joining us, guys, we're not gambling today. Just FYI, to be
Unleashed
transparent.
Better luck next time, brother. Vegas do be like that sometimes.
If you look straight far ahead, you see those mountains, or I don't know what you would call those, canyons? That's where we're headed. We're gonna go see some of you guys probably never been to Red Rock Canyon.
69 says hell yeah, the Bunny Ranch.
So we're gonna go check out the Red Rock Canyons.
Leo 1 Rupee says man, not driving to a casino feels good. Angelo Smith 4966 says cool. Impuff says we're going to find bodies in the desert. G-Money Gemini says this is why I always get massages when I go to Vegas. If I lose I don't leave empty-handed, just empty. Duck Price Ruler 8133 says nice, love it. Ratbone 2001 says Bunny Ranch Detour. Orchie 2002 says it's beautiful there. Love the red rocks. Rock this _ Mike says poop the casinos. Unleash Falker says come up to Zion sometime and see the good stuff. Filipino James says Red Rock Canyon is beautiful. You're in for a treat, chat. MARBB 994 says yay F gambling I first watched you doing IRL TBH.
Turn right onto South Jones Boulevard.
Snowjingo 18 says Vegas is fun even if you aren't gambling. G-Money Gemini says are we getting a big hot dog?
No, I already ate the pizza.
966 says I love the scenery. Good break from gambling. Unleash Falker says the blue dead AF. Duck Price Ruler 8133 says I love your IRL.
All right.
Gemini says damn this dude is out. Filipino James says drugs SMH.
Stand by.
Rock this _ Mike says this guy had way too many Four Locos.
Couple of drinks. Oh, we're still connected to Starlink even in the buy one get one for $1 Powerades. Hey Treg. You get a bunch of these drinks here. Oh, they have the 7-Eleven ones up there too. Electrolyte, they only have Oh, they only have one left, and it's the one with the sugar in it. Huh? Do you have any more of the sugar-free electrolytes? Any flavor? Mm-hmm. No worries. I should be fun without sunscreen. Just filling it up. Grapefruit. Might just get the 7-Eleven version.
We are out, sir.
Oh, you're out? No worries.
I apologize.
No,
She's
not a word.
stocking them right
Yeah,
now.
I saw that. I was like, maybe I'll get lucky.
Right.
I'll just get the cheap stuff.
Those are good too.
These are actually pretty good. Yeah, you're right. Should be plenty for my trip.
Huh?
This should be plenty for my trip.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, these are fine. These are fine. The strawberry banana? Nah, I'll just get these. It's okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for trying.
You're good, everything. Hello. Welcome in. Just the drink? Yeah. And how would you want to pay? Card or cash? Cash. 183 is your number for discount? Oh, no. No? Have a good day. We're good. Next.
Hi.
Hello.
I got 2 and
How
2.
about the one, sir? Oh, all for all.
Yes. Can I get a bag too, please?
Card or cash?
Card.
Swap your card, yes, sir. Swap your card, we're good. No receipt?
No, thank you.
No.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good day, everyone.
Likewise.
Next is our snacks. Hello.
Chad, should I give this dude one of my drinks? He's got to be burning up. You think he'll want one?
G Money Gemini says give that man one con. AMD 150B90 says yes. G Money Gemini says yes.
Yeah. All right, 1 second.
One says would be nice to be back.
me ask him. Hey, brother. It's hot as shit, man. You want one of these? Here. Where do you want me to put it for you? Right here? All right. Enjoy it, man. Stay cool, man. You don't need any help, right? You good? Say what?
I need a lot of potassium and fluids.
Yeah, this got that stuff in there for you. You need anything else? You okay? Food? What do you need?
Anything.
What do you need exactly?
Some fruit. I got some soups right here. Some fruit.
You mean get you a hot dog? No?
Some fruit.
Fruit? You said fruit?
Yeah, if you get some pineapples or something.
Okay, let me see if I can find some fruit in there for you. You have any fruit for the gentleman outside?
Oh, we have fruit, you said?
He said fruit. He wants some fruit.
Okay, we have bananas, we have some oranges.
Oh, yeah. Let me get him this.
Oh, okay.
You have a fork.
Yeah, we
Sure. That guy's got to be hot. Gonna shaking. Yeah, he's no good. Okay. No, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm. There you go, brother.
Thank you so much.
Will that help?
Yes, sir.
All right.
God
Enjoy
bless
it,
you,
man.
God bless you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That guy is fucked up, chat. You see how much he's shaking?
Radiance 1 says, bless that man. Super Baduman says, give her one of your dinks too. G Money Gemini says, good man con. Kindle Hill 1 says, nice gesture brother. Radiance 1 says, nice you did that for him. Duck Price Killer 8133 says, good job con, thanks for doing that.
Ah, it's not.
Hawk says, I remember the time Con got stabbed in front of a convenience store going to Red Rock. G Money Gemini says he's dehydrated. I would call paramedics. Shannon Moon 979 says, bless your heart Con. So very sweet of you. Stanley in the North says his quality of life is so sad. You are a good man Con. Betty Cardozo Ortiz says you're a blessing Con, your reward is 10x hand. CJC 1969 says next time you're in Vegas you should hit the bunny ranch before gambling. You will hit a jackpot even before you step foot in a casino rack. Barbara Rosier says you are a good man. MARBB 994 says that's a good deed brother. Mother Nature will reward you. CJC 1969 says good man Con.
All right, let's get out of here, guys.
G Money Gemini says he can barely move.
Yeah. Yeah, when I walked up to him, look at how much he's shaking, man. That is not good. All right, let's get out of here, guys. He perked up a little bit eating. I like seeing that, man. He definitely perked up.
Color says what plan for today?
Oh.
Price Dealer 8133 says bro, can you make sure he is okay?
Yeah, I mean, I asked him if he's
Turn right
okay.
onto West Flamingo Road.
Viola's daughter says when you have a good heart, you have a good heart.
I gave him,
Thanks, Con. MARDB 994 says God bless you.
the drink has potassium in it, and then the fruit should give him some sugars. You know, he should be good.
Duck Price Dealer 8133 says bro, can you make sure he is okay? Viola's daughter says when you have a good heart, you have a good heart. Period. Thanks, Con.
You got it, guys. It's no big deal.
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says good night. Duck Price Dealer 8133 says okay, thanks, bud. CJC 1969 says you just did a great deed. Go throw a hundy in slot, see if you're blessed for the good deed. Leo 1 Rupee says why you in the giving mood? I need a first class ticket upgrade to Thailand, thanks.
Word.
D'Angelo Smith 4966 says the man. The myth. Con. Duck Price Dealer 8133 says let's go get the IRL now. Viola's daughter says it's a big deal to the man upstairs. Trust.
Yeah.
1 Rupee says now can we get lost for the one time content?
You got it. We'll try. We'll try to get lost.
So Girl 102 says let's win.
Win? We're already winning. We're not losing.
Leo 1 Rupee says sure. Crashayon says this is old school IRL con, I love it.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Bishop Knight 313 says bet. Duck Price Dealer 8133 says we are whining the IRL. D Molyneux says hi con.
Hi.
To the casino.
Say what? What about the casino?
Wisco Girl 102 says wait you won. Betty Cardozo Ortiz says hell yeah.
No, I'm winning by not gambling. I hit a jackpot getting out of the casino.
One more day. Majestic Snipe says, may I ask why you drove to Rio though?
Cause I needed open, like an open area for the Starlink to connect. That's why I went to the Rio. Cause I couldn't set it up in the garage at the Venetian. So I was like, let me just go where I know is this.
You won 1,000 that you would have donated anyway. Trick 2020 says we do include delivery. G Money Gemini says 1.
Eh?
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says that right.
So I'm navigating to some Red Rock overlook. I don't know if that's anything, but if it's not, then we can keep driving.
Leo 1 Rupee says we heading for the mountains. Duck
Yep.
Price Dealer 8133 says how much we down just asking.
$3,000.
Panda Panda says road trip stream from Vegas to home. Leo 1 Rupee says one-way trip. Birdman underscore 26 says we're going for a bike ride in the mountains.
I would die.
Trick 2020 says man driving a better car here than DC.
Yep.
Majestic Snipe says there's that drive at the Red Rock Canyon.
What is it called, Majestic, so that I navigate to it? I'm going to some overlook.
IAMTREVVV says good afternoon, how's it going?
Mr. Trev,
Maybe
what's
like
up?
Last night or today. Majestic Snipe says and has trails throughout it. Chad minus 703 says how far is the drive to Red Rock?
It says 17 minutes to where we're going right now.
Area 51. Superviduman says you're sure in a decent mood to have lost that much.
No, because I expected to lose that much. I expect to lose.
Majestic Snipe says it's just. Alan Red Rock Canyon Scenic Drive. Leo 1 Rupee says Con Rich AF.
I mean, we had some generous people donate money too. I think this trip we made at least 1,500 bucks.
TREVVV says when I was in high school we used to hike back in Red Rock.
Really?
1,000 feet, turn right onto the Clark County Road 215 North Ramp.
3,000 hand. Majestic Snipe says it's called Red Rock Canyon Scenic Drive.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Trick 2020 says think if you go high up and see the F-16 doing turning round the mountains.
Red Rock Canyon Scenic Drive.
Turn right onto the Clark County Road 215 North Ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto Bruce Woodbury Beltway North.
Look at that, chat. Okay. Beautiful, ain't it? Something a lot of you guys could care less to see, because whenever you come out here, you come out to gamble, right? Ah, that is fucking beautiful.
Continue on Bruce Woodbury Beltway North for 4 miles.
Majestic Snipe says when I went there years ago was a small free to get and there will be a booth at the front.
Yes, I remember paying that. It's called Red Rock Scenic Drive.
G Money Gemini says I love driving around Vegas. Leo 1 Rupee says let's go to the very top. Unleash Falker says the baseball stadium over there is nice too.
Is it really?
Underscore Lee says I hope you're on your way to the airport. Gotta stop the bleeding somehow.
Stopping the bleeding by going to Red Rock.
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says yes, it's nice. Andy Lane J says no gamba today.
Yeah, no gamba today. Hopefully the Starlink works.
SP 90,620 says what baseball stadium?
The
One
minor
says
league.
No gamba cap.
The minor league stadium is out there.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward Hughes Park Drive East.
RO underscore Lee says no gamba. Dan Bullock says no airport gamba either.
Maybe. We'll see.
Harkany says sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
Convince myself? It sounds like you guys are trying to convince me.
In Blackhawk County you were in the middle of the mountains. G Money Gemini says there are some beautiful homes near the mountains. Leo 1 Rupee says con teasing guys he defo spinning later it's con. He dedicated.
I'm chilling.
In half a mile, take the exit toward Hughes Park Drive East. Take the exit toward Hughes Park Drive East.
MARBB994 says haha this chatter degens. Apples_water says did you get the BMW by 5 meters?
At the next light,
M5,
select
yes.
3 lanes to turn left.
Ibamu says less gamba more IRL.
At the light, turn left onto West Charleston Boulevard.
G Money Gemini says Khan made us all degens.
I've always wanted to check out Valley of Fire too. We'll have to do that next time. Maybe I'll bring the Starlink again next time. Let me know, guys, if you guys enjoy this stuff. We can try the other side the next time out here.
Says it says your YouTube featured right now. Did you know that?
No.
Just for subscribe for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. Wait, my YouTube channel is being featured for something? Muscle Car 808, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Wait, the day that I'm not gambling, they're featuring me?
Living Life 1956 says I love it. Shenanigans_n_ slot says hey man great stream new follower.
Thank you. I saw that you followed earlier. I appreciate it. Today we're not gambling though. Are you a slot channel too?
90,620 says stay at Caesars. G Money Gemini says time to turn around.
Time to turn around.
IAMTREBBB says posted in Discord.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
IAMTREBBB says a screenshot for you. Shenanigans_n_ slot says yes sir. Kenimogush says I loved your Vegas stream. Next time we have better luck gambling.
Yep.
G Money Gemini says hey Google. Navigate back to the Rio.
We might have to go back to the Rio if YouTube is pushing me out hard.
TMBH 2542 says now you better go gamble. Shenanigans_n_ slot says do you live in Vegas?
No, I live in Virginia.
G Money Gemini says who's slipping G. Panda says
I am slipping. But that just goes to show how my luck has been. Like all of a sudden the day that I'm leaving, YouTube is like, yeah, we want to feature you.
Man_26 says hey Google. Navigate back to Area 51. Con wants to get pro. Sarah Sonic says Connecticut and I went back to the casino and streamed slots the last couple nights and got spanked.
Oh boy.
Sarah Sonic says Kinetic. CA Angels 23 says how much
In
do you need to
600
win
feet,
today?
keep left to continue on
CH
Nevada
1 says is
159
this your
West.
last DYA?
Yeah, this is my last day.
On Nevada 159 West.
Chat, the views are about to be sick, guys.
Filipino
Continue
James
on
says
Nevada
106
159
meters.
West for 6
106. Yeah, it's my last day. I leave tonight. But because I was down 3 bands, even though I don't mind being down more.
Gemini says stop at a laundromat and film some slots.
All right, we're in the. Look at how beautiful, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Starlink doing work, baby.
Shenanigans_n_ slot says it's as I Elvin CA. TH Corp 1 says that's worth 3K. Sarah Sonic says gorgeous. Living Life 1956 says very nice. Leah 1 Rupee says we getting lost out here, Kogu.
Oh my God, chat. It is beautiful. It's been at least 2 years since I've been out here. This is beautiful.
Living Life 1956 says I love traveling adventures. G Money Gemini says Ron never gets lost. Phoning _ serial says there must be a hot girl stranded somewhere. Shenanigans _n_ slot says faster, faster, faster. Muscle Car 808 says good man helping others.
I zoomed in the
Majestic Snipe
camera a
says,
little
would you
bit.
like to share who you went here with?
Shh. Shut up, Majestic. I don't want to hear it. Why are you bringing up past drama and past
Jason
not
Gibson
past
222
trauma?
says, this is like the scene from The Hangover when they lost Doug. Panda Panda says, have you been to Red Rock in the winter?
No, I have not.
G Money Gemini says zoom out looks better.
Looks better?
808 just gifted 5 tier-1 subscription to the Convicts.
Living Life 1956 says beautiful.
Who gifted subs?
Leo 1 Rupee says 5 gifted, let's go.
From Muscle Car 808. Thank you. Thank you, my
Sarah
friend.
Sonic says, wait, who did you come here with? I'm nosy. G Money Gemini says yes.
I came here with a female. I came here with a lady and
He says you sound as excited as I get going to the dentist for a root canal. Juan Cardozo Ortiz says blue sky, what a beautiful day.
my Starlink doing work, baby.
TH Corp 1 says she's in the trunk. Kendall Hill 1 says didn't we lose a pair of posters out here?
Pair of who? Man, I wish I had auto drive.
Says, probably didn't help you, called her a snack LMAO. Hermit Capital says Mercedes hella slow. Kendall Hill 1 says Costa sunglasses.
Woo, pretty. All right, the overlook is 2 minutes away. We're gonna stop for a second. And then we're gonna do the scenic drive. Looks like the scenic drive is where these cars are going.
With AB Haha.
We're gonna do the overlook first and then do the scenic drive down there. I don't know what this overlook is, but I wanna check it out.
Betty Cardozo Ortiz says it's nice to take a drive, get out of that casino hustle and bustle.
Yep.
Sarah Sonic says seriously, this is so pretty. Filipino James says what's the temperature there right now?
It's a little over 100 degrees. I think my thing said 103. See, I've always wanted to do this. I brought the Starlink with me twice to
He
Vegas.
says with the price of fuel, are you really saving money?
No, it's okay.
Martini Joe says what car is this?
This is a
G Money Gemini
BMW
says, "Can I buy a
X5.
bottle of Sarah?"
I kind of want to go higher elevation before I do an overlook.
TH Corp 1 says Starlink connection is stable, nice.
Yep, I have open skies, so it better be.
In half a mile, turn right into the parking lot.
Foaming underscore cereal says Starlink holding up pretty good so far.
Yep. All right, the overlook is right here somewhere.
Turn right into the parking lot. Then you will arrive at Red Rock Canyon Overlook. You have arrived at Red Rock Canyon Overlook.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, we'll step outside for a second.
Reds West is best says, are you using Starlink mini router with you?
Yes, I have the Starlink right there.
UWIII 1635 says we leave. Look at them, they're rocks.
I can't see shit on my screen. I hope you guys can see, because I can't see shit on my screen right now. It's so dim. Yeah, it does say beware of snakes here. Look at this sign. Rattlesnake habitat, stay on boardwalk. Wow, it's dusty, guys. I can't see the chat either. Breathtaking, right, guys? I can kind of see chat. Afghanistan, really? Afghanistan looks like this? Whew. This is breathtaking. Woo. Park ranger pulled up behind me for some reason and then left. Look at the colors. Looks like a helicopter can land here too. Oh.
Duck Price Dealer 8143 says wow bro looks badass. Island 3R808 says dude what are you doing all the way out in Red Rock? It's so hot. Living Life 1956 says beautiful. DWIII 1635 says Park Ranger Captain the Bolt on. Chad minus 703 says nice whip.
Thank you. All right, let's do the scenic drive, guys. And then we'll stop here and there. Just let me know. If you guys want me to stop anywhere, let me know. Red Rock Scenic Drive.
Betty Cardoso Ortiz says how could you stand the heat out there?
The airline highest tip $2.
What? Wait, where's that? Where's my chat phone?
Roger L9293 says no slots today.
No, Leo, thank you for the $8. No music. Oh shit, hold on. Is there a song? I don't care about songs today, so you guys can play it. 1 second.
Island 3R808 says find some mountain lions.
Connection.
Leo 1 Rupee says song yes.
Okay, one moment.
6 says we all know Asians love casinos. The ranger may have thought you were lost. Las Vegas Danny says pawn in nature. Island 3R808 says stay hydrated.
I have plenty of drinks.
Las Vegas Danny says you're going to go hike at this time of day.
No, no, probably not.
Rosa Ortiz says Kong is restoring his energy.
It says you can't play the song, Leo. Just give me a link, I guess. All right, we're gonna get moving.
Exit the parking lot toward Nevada 159 East. At the next stop sign, turn left.
Las Vegas Danny says oh road trip.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Nevada 159 East.
Leo 1 Rupee says linked. Rockness_Mike says that if we run back to the casinos. Las Vegas Danny says Kong is a good driver, you guys. Rosa Ortiz says it's likely he live nowhere in the desert.
In half a mile, turn left.
Did the signal cut out for a second?
Tom Cruise says yes.
Hopefully it doesn't die anymore.
Twin says no. Becky Cardozo Ortiz says that's perfect that we use it a little bit. Peter One Movie says plus one vote to read for sexy. Coleman_Studio says yes signal sometimes really men back to party.
Onto Scenic Loop Drive. Take a slight right onto Scenic Loop Drive.
Viola's daughter says, did you see my comments?
Hold on, I didn't. Let me see what you said, Viola.
Tim says anyone having issues on their Android app using Twitch emojis. Just scared after a recent update for me.
Viola, say it again, because I don't see it. Say it again, Viola.
Number one movie says never did that. Viola's daughter says anything.
$20.
Majestic Snipe says my understand this song isn't it? Betty Cardozo Ortiz says it's fine perfect. Viola's daughter says let's go visit Wonder Hussy and Kuro. Tilpin says Leo, I can use them once normally then
Hi.
nothing happens. If I leave and come back they work again once or twice.
I used to, but I didn't bring the card with me. I think I still do, but I don't have the card with me. It's okay.
You can actually digitize it now.
Oh, really?
Are you a U.S. military veteran?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I live in Virginia, so I got it through the Shenandoah National.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't plan on coming here, so I did.
Pussies. Yellow pussies.
Yellow pussy. I want yellow pussy.
Everything.
Everything. 10 minutes from here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of my favorite places in the whole U.S. is Colonial Williamsburg.
Oh, yeah?
It's a little bit harder to get there from here than when I lived in Ohio.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
So stay right visitor center.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Viola's daughter says hi Betty. Are you from Caleb?
You have arrived.
Are we not back yet? Uh-oh. Do I not have signal? Don't tell me I don't have signal out here. There's no way I don't have signal here.
Leo One Rupee says it's good.
Oh, it's good.
Underscore says in and out back now. It's Showfield 1 says you're fine.
Okay.
Ellen Priest says you do. Prattenby 6 says it's okay right now. Viola's daughter says con. You still missed my MSG. Leo One Rupee says was the canopy at the stop.
Yeah, there was a canopy at the stop.
And
Let me see.
The stream is clear.
Viola, I think it.
Island
Oh,
PR
let's go.
108 says we see you.
Let's go visit Pahrump. We could. We could after this. I don't know how long the loop takes, but yeah, we could.
Viola's daughter says signal did go out while talking to the cashier.
Yeah.
Majestic Snipe says it's lagging at times.
Let me know if you guys want me to stop anywhere. The rock is absolutely gorgeous. You want me to stop here?
17Q says in exactly 20 miles, pull over. Walk about 2 miles to your left, and then 50 paces to your right. There is a slot machine there waiting for you. Real Fever Deborah says they charge to go in there.
Yes, 20 bucks unless you have a National Park Services pass. And I have one.
Noah's daughter says, really? Do you know who Wonder Hussy is? She has a YT channel. She is cool.
Oh
Majestic
boy.
Snipe says, can you use the windshield wipers quick? It's a little S movie in the middle. Island 3R808 says same with Lake Mead Hoover Dam. Real Fever Deborah says oh okay. Summer Freeze says did she left you in for free?
No, I paid 20 bucks. You guys want me to step outside? I could step outside if you guys want.
Majestic Snipe says there are so many other spots. Majestic Snipe says keep driving.
Okay.
Puff Puff says looks hot. Leo 1 Rupee says climb the rocks. Island 3R808 says it's only 110.
All right, let's go. Let me know if you guys, when you guys want me to stop, or if there's like a mile marker I can stop at, let me know.
AMD 150B90 says what's the temperature?
It's over 100. Oops. It's like 104, I think. But it's really dry 104. It's not humid at all, so it doesn't feel bad. Chad, I'm telling you right now, I have 0 cell signal right now. We are 100% on Starlink right now. Everything. This entire stream right now is operating off of Starlink.
Sunrise 2475 says nice scenery, Tom.
Thank you. I've always wanted to share this with you guys.
Spilled Coffee 2 says it's only 92 there. The elevation is really high. Can't trust car temp. Foaming underscore cereal says the right side is really cool. Tilpin says thank you Elon. Majestic Snipe says did you buy premium Starlink connection?
No, this is just standard.
Have you ever driven out to Isaac's?
No, I have not.
Another 1 Rupee says Starlink loves no trees here.
Look at that, chat. Fucking beautiful. Woo.
Misty it says today's high in Vegas is 111 degrees, according to Alexa. Majestic Snipe says it's fun doing the hikes too, but it's too hot today.
Yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says this place drier than Khan's bank account. Farmer32 says, Con, are you going to the Hoover Dam tour now?
I could if you guys want me to, but I can't go too far from the car because the Starlink is inside the car.
Easily 10 degrees cooler than Vegas.
God, it's beautiful, guys. I wish you guys were in my car with me. The camera probably doesn't do it justice. Look to the right. It's just absolutely beautiful, the details that you see.
Farmerman32 says, Con, thank you, love the view.
I highly suggest you guys, you degenerate guys, to come out here and do this drive at least once in your life.
Leo1 Ruby says you need a Starlink backpack.
Yeah, I do.
Viola's daughter says, Con, it is beautiful, thanks. Island 3R808 says, I feel Mount Charleston is a nicer ride than Hoover Dam.
Let me know, guys. I'm down. What's this over here? Should I go in here? Let's see what's in here.
Misty, it says Sedona, Arizona is very pretty too. Has huge red mountains and red sand. Max_Colt says you have to do this drive, and also Hoover Dam.
I'm down.
Daughter says, but I am a little worried. Where are you gonna pee?
There's bathrooms at these stops. You see those little huts? They're bathrooms.
Henry Miller 3383 says, looks like Israel. Hermit Capital says we're in Iran chat.
See the bathrooms right there? Every little overlook has these bathrooms.
R808 says the huts be cooking. Xanubis_29X says I'd be searching for gold. Viola's daughter says, oh, cool. Max_Colt says we did this in March and it started snowing. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, in March?
1990 says, yeah, I ain't pooping in those. Don't need a rattlesnake slithering up my tushy hole. Craven6 says I don't want to be taking a dump seeing a snake lol. Xanubis_29X says they're gold in them their hills. Viola's daughter says hit that.
Yes, sir.
Majestic Snipe says you're not meant to fly around the drive. Take your time.
Yep. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, guys, over on YouTube. And if there's anyone new who happened to catch my stream,
for a great Vegas trip.
click that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3K subs.
Gemini says, Con, if you see a 1975 Lincoln Town car pull up with 2 Guidos in it, I suggest you leave.
Okay, roger that. Hey, chat, you want me to get rid of my face camera? You guys don't want to look at my ugly face.
Hermit Capital says true. Craven6 says true. Birdman_26 says true. Randy H1990 says leave it, I like seeing your reaction. Like a little boy on Christmas morning. Henry Miller 3383 says I am new here. G Money
Welcome in.
says not a soul in sight.
Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Filipino James says pretty. Eclipse says damn no gamba.
No Gambo today. I go home today.
G Money Gemini says, is this a one-way street? Filipino James
No,
says,
I don't
back
know.
and from.
I think it's one way because it's a loop.
Filipino James says my couch. Hermit Capital says size of London right there. Structy Manas says, are we going to Mount Charleston?
We could. I have time. I think this only takes like 2 hours to get through, if I'm not mistaken. Just let me know, guys. I have the Starlink cooking right now.
Structy Manas says, oh, this is Red Rocks.
Yeah, Red Rock Scenic Drive.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Khan saying no gamba today. Majestic Snipe says it's only 13 miles. At this rate you're done in 15 minutes.
We'll make more stops.
Structy Manas says, I never did this. Silipri says, are we going to Red Rock Casino next? Hawk 17Q says, is that the volcano where they sacrifice virgins?
Yep.
If so, I suggest you don't go there, Khan. Hermit Capital says, why not build data centers there, bruh? Filipino James says Mr. Charleston is like 11,000 feet. Henry Miller 3,383 says no lawnmower needed. Structy Manas says virgins in Vegas.
We can probably do the loop twice if you want.
G Money Gemini says there are walking trails there.
Yes, there are trails here.
Jack _ Overson 1 says where we heading? Disposing O. F.A. Dead Hooker. Structy Manas says Boulder City has the dam too.
Let me know, guys. Whatever, I'm down. Down to check it out.
C. Gillingham says any water. Lakes, rivers, ponds, etc.
That I do not know. Unfortunately, this is the desert, so I highly doubt it.
Structy Manas says if you go to Boulder City there is a park called Hemingway Park that has bighorn sheep. Misty it says just mirages. Hermit Capital says Las Vegas Levant. G Money Gemini says maybe check out Lake Mead. Xanubis _ 29X says is Billy the Kid's grave near you or is that some other state?
I do not know the answer to that.
9TW says this road is crazy. Structy Manas says you would be surprised that there are 2 hot springs in the middle of the desert.
Oh, no way. Really?
Structy Manas says a YouTuber she explores here named Wonder Hussy.
Wonder Hussy.
Anhawk 17Q says why is every gas station you pull into doesn't have any pumps?
Freaking beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't fly my drone here. wish I could fly my drone here, but no drones allowed.
Location made already. Don't look to see what's near if you want.
Okay.
Port 1 says why not?
No drones allowed on federal national parks.
Hermit Capital says they own the skies. TH Port 1 says oh damn.
Yeah, and I have the ability, guys, for those of you guys who watch on YouTube. For those of you guys who watch on YouTube, I have an ability to stream my drone flight too.
Henry Miller 3383 says go rogue.
Go rogue. I didn't bring my drone with me, but the DJI drone won't even take off here because it knows what land we're on. And my drone beacon's signal registered to me because I have a commercial drone license. Not a official, like not a full commercial, but like somewhat commercial drone registration. If I take off illegally, they will find me immediately.
Xanubis_29X says let's rob some trains. 165 Lee says go rogue IDK if he's trying to stay in Vegas for that reason. Aloha Brooks says where are we off to?
This is we're at Red Rock Canyon right now. We're doing a scenic drive. We're on the Starlink. You guys are watching from the Starlink.
Misty it says protected airspace. They don't want you finding the aliens.
That's right.
Capital says thank you MARVV 994 with the $10 donation.
Hey Marv, thank you.
62 says good day lucky vibes Con, where are we?
This is the Red Rock Canyon Scenic Drive, guys.
Las Vegas Gamey says I think the desert is so pretty.
If you guys do come out here, just be advised, there is no cell signal here whatsoever.
Atombu says there's no casino around here. Go back.
What's up, Adam Boo? What up, my G?
Atombu says sup boy.
We're doing IRL, baby. This Gamba streamer doing IRL.
Capital says Adam Boo is a live chat. Atombu says what the F you doing in the middle of nowhere?
I'm an IRL streamer, the fuck? What you mean? Oh, looks like this is a trail, guys.
America 1324 first says leaving. Atombu says okay, that means the past 6 days doing no good on Gamba, ha 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 ha.
How'd you know, motherfucker?
The one and only Mahler says Red Rock Canyon nice place. Audacity 1262 says I like it calm.
Glad you guys are enjoying it, guys.
MARBB 994 says back to his roots. This is what I know you for from back in 2023.
That's right, Marv.
Filipino James says just stay in the air conditioning.
I'm chilling. I got max AC turned on, chat. The fuck? I ain't crazy.
The one and only Mahler says don't follow the trail to where the Indian hid for I forget how many days. Not worth it. Idamus says you should go to M&M World and Coca-Cola on the strip too.
Hey, Chad.
Henry Noah 3383 says it's a rental go row. Leo 1 Rupee says where TF this guy a Tombu been? Hey man, good to see you in here.
Wait, it says...
RDB 994 says this is amazing.
Chad, it says high clearance vehicles only. You think my Beamer shouldn't have any issues here?
Says we get them next time. Stay alive, don't jump.
Should I go in here? It says not a maintained road, high clearance vehicles only.
Hiking trails they closed due to heat. Audacity 1262 says what's the temp there?
It's over 100 degrees.
America 1324 first says you passed the slot law. Misty it says no. Atombu says go in. Atombu says for content. Ratbone 2001 says don't do it law. Filipino James says is it 4-wheel drive? Inpuff says no. Ibamlus says no, don't risk it in a rental. The one and only Mahler says I drove it in a car. Atombu says you got Starlink, just go. America 1324 first says good. Scruffy Manas says so October through about April they open them up. Atombu says oh no. Zelenus says not with a rental if you want to pay for damages. Martini Joe says let's find out. Misty it says oh no. Inpuff says he's missing his flight. Henry Miller 3383 says don't do it.
Don't do it?
Stagastani says hello. Scruffy Manas says AA annual national park pass is $80. Living Life 1956 says no. America 1324 first says you passed the slot. Roby 3000 says don't do it.
Okay.
Pixels underscore says don't get stuck in this heat. Leo 1 Ruby says we in an X5 go off-road. Majestic Snipe says motion sickness in chat activated. Supervitamin says I am here for the chows. Atombu says what car is this? Inpuff says testing the tires. Majestic Snipe says rumble rumble rumble. The one and only Mahler says rental car is the exact reason to do it. Chat is a bunch of wimps. Filipino James says well send the Legions to save you if you get stranded. Zelenus says chat, this is one of many reasons why I would never buy a car that used to be a rental. Las Vegas Danny says I'm holding my breath.
Okay, chat, next time I'll rent a Wrangler.
First says chicken.
I'll rent a Wrangler next time.
Stash says any creepy callers. Living Life 1956 says oh my goodness. Misty it says I'm not an expert. The high clearance vehicle sounds like park workers. Electric underscore stash says I would love to plant stuff out here and come back to see it in the future.
Let's do it.
Randy H 1990 says is it a 2026?
Yeah, I think so.
Las Vegas Danny says good idea. Atombu says do you have to pay them if the car got rock chipped and shit?
Yeah, that's
the
true.
one and only Mahler says that Beamer would have done fine. Like I said, I took a rental car down there.
Yeah, I think it would have been fine.
Says, man, I was hoping for a Lost in the Desert with chat screen. America 1324 first says bring drone.
Fuck you, chat.
Underscore water says does it have the M Sport package?
It's got M emblems on it, but I don't know.
Henry Miller 3383 says Snake Crossing. Zelenus says this is the kind of place where I'd imagine they'd film gangster movie scenes when they dispose of a body. Audacity 1262 says is that all-wheel drive?
Yeah, it is all-wheel drive.
How to change tire com.
I do.
He says imagine LMAO. Hot and Sour says, oh, you for sure gonna get robbed by a black-hatted cowboy out there. The one and only Mahler says you want to see something amazing be here at night. Filipino James says you would have been fine, haha.
Yeah, I should have been fine.
Says I just noticed your gas gauge is on empty. Will that be a problem?
Yep.
Tom who says fuck this place, there's no MCD around here. RVB 994 says YH this is a movie. Leo 1 Rupee says turn sharp right for the one time. The one and only Mahler says let's go to the prison up the road. Hot and Sour says Khan will be a skeleton by the trail.
See, Chad, I'm not dedicated. I do IRL and I enjoy IRL.
Can you get out and make friends with some of the wildlife?
I mean, if there was, sure.
Artist says which casino are we heading to? James says this looks like a scene from the movie, The Raid.
Wow. Holy shit, Chad.
He says is this where they filmed Breaking Bad? The one and only Mahler says I did have wild horses come up to me last time I was there.
Oh, really?
Henry Miller 3383 says it's beautiful but Leo 1 Rupee says I want a semi to chase him from behind. Hancock 17Q says imagine doing this in a covered wagon with no cell service. Inpuff says is this where they filmed Thelma and Louise?
I do not know. Well, they say there's horses here.
The one and only Mahler says you see the difference, Khan. In the east we look from our mountains down. This side they look up.
Yeah.
G-Money Gemini says imaging seeing the Jeepers Creepers van behind you honking like a maniac. Ibamu says any crocodiles.
That I do not know.
Was the horse. The one and only Mahler says horses and lizards. Leo 1 Rupee says any big cats. Let's go for a walk to test for science. Henry Miller 3383 says a horse with no name. Ibamu says yay their death is big cats. Hakani says I got you wrong, you're totally dedicated to IRL.
That's right, baby. What's over here? I'm gonna check it out.
The one and only Mahler says they have a petrified area there that has a bunch of logs and stuff pretty amazing. Hot and Sour says how much water did you bring for the walk out?
I got 3 bottles of like Gatorade.
Filipino James says I didn't know IRL was thing. Audacity 1262 says must it be a tribal casino somewhere. Fizzin says WIRL. Atombu says do you have any food?
No food.
Says is this on Starlink?
I'm fooked. Yeah, this is Starlink. We're fully on Starlink right now. No cell signal here.
Says that's it. Perfect. Let's get lost. Hot and Sour says it's very crisp. Looks great.
I kind of wish I had Hot and Sour. I kind of wish I had one of those. What are those little camera covers? The camera so that you guys can see colors correctly.
Puff says no food. Do you still have pizza from last night?
No, I ate that for lunch.
Cactus, if you are hungry, do you know? Max_cold says filter.
Yeah.
1 rupee says 50 gifted to climb to the top. Hot and Sour says an ND filter.
Yeah, ND filter. I wish you guys can see the colors.
Says should have got a couple snacks when you got the electrolyte.
Yeah, Adam Boo, that bit rate right now is fully on Starlink, 100% Starlink.
Says ND filters.
It's really good for Starlink, man. Phenomenal for Starlink.
Atombu says so good.
Yeah.
Says I'm colorblind. Top 2 EJAY says ND cuts down brightness. Polarizer lets us see without reflections.
That's probably what I need, a polarizer.
1 rupee says no trees means perfect signal. Hot and Sour says you need to get a backpack mount for the dish and go hiking and biking. Hot
Yeah.
says I'm watching on Starlink. Elon Musk is a goat. Laura McCormick 8004 says you should go to Hoover Dam for us to see.
I'm down.
Incredible.
But I think people in chat earlier was saying
Hot tubs out here.
hot tub. I mean,
Larry says love yucking about to barbecue.
Hoover Dam. I need to walk around. I'm too far from the car. Remember, the Starlink is mounted in my car, guys. For those of you guys who are just joining, that's your internet right there.
Misty, it says so is Starlink light connected to satellite like Sirius XM.
Yeah, that's the internet right there.
Atombu says mounted on your head. Prism says nice. Leo 1 rupee says backpack when.
I don't have that. I don't have that kind of money, chat.
C. Dillingham says 95 degrees with 45% humidity. Currently at a park doing a 5K wearing a sweat jacket. Wealthy IRL bro. Keeping my mind occupied. Hot and Sour says you had a for a go. Max_cold says Hoover Dam has a nice overview parking lot. Laura McCormick 8004 says damn. It's so beautiful too. Leo 1 rupee says make one. Fizzin says what's the range on Starlink? Spectriac 130
It's supposed to be 400 feet, but it's line of sight.
62 says look out for border patrol.
I have a full tank.
3383 says how much gas do you have?
Full tank. I filled up 2 days a day ago.
Up there if you play, good to see you out. Hot and Sour says just carry the dish with you. Buster Frisco says is this a Turo rental?
No, this is 6.
Filipino James says just keep cruising. And enjoy the drive. Leo 1 rupee says no gas station out here poggers. Sir Crispy Frank says who we burying in the desert.
Don't worry about that.
Las Vegas Jamie says, Con, when you come back, we have to go to Fox's Barbecue in Boulder City.
Bet.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Con, can you stop and find a rattlesnake to pet?
Sure.
13.5358 says, turn left in 1 mile. Tracy Harless 5862 says, looks like some of the scenes from my cross-country drive.
It's beautiful, ain't it?
Spectriac 130 says, back in this when the mobsters were running Vegas, probably. Filipino James says, I think Pahrump is on the other side of the mountains.
Tortoise area.
From J Fructose.
Apparently.
1262 says, see how that car will go. Hot and Sour says, bet you can't drive up that mountain on your right. Misty it says, I like this kind of IRL content. Gives people the opportunity to see places they might not be able to for themselves.
Yeah, because I know most of you guys are absolute fucking degenerates.
Says Pahrump is such a strange city. Leo 1 Rupee says you should come camping out here with Hot and Sour and stream it all.
I'm down. Buster, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it, my friend.
Hot and Sour says I'm game. I'll bring my shovel. McLatro says drink water.
I got plenty of drinks in the car, guys.
Miss Darble says I had a rattlesnake in my backyard of where I used to live. Hate those fuckers. Hot and Sour says I'm baking bread. Filipino James says for it. Birdman _ 26 says Leo told me if you can run up the top of the mountain and down in 35 minutes he'll send you $3,567.
Nice.
Randy H 1990 says hope that man at the 7-Eleven is better. Leo 1
Yeah.
says yeah. Filipino James says America.
America.
Leo 1 Rupee says Khan would hike to the top in about 2 days. Misty it says wasn't there someone who won a huge amount at the airport last time you were there? I can't remember. Randy
Somebody won last trip,
says,
yeah.
You should venture out a little ways to see if you can find a rattlesnake and then compare your sizes.
True.
3383 says it's so hot outside the birds are walking.
We're at mile marker 9, guys. Apparently this is 15 miles, so we're almost more than
Leo
halfway
1
through
Rupee
it.
says shame no casino out here. Atomlu says no MCD, no KFC, poop this.
Yep.
Misty it says Grand Canyon IRL next. Hot and Sour says when is the cross-country trip? Crashayon says are you going to walk around outside?
I could.
5358 says what is the destination?
This is Red Rock Canyon Scenic Drive, guys, for those of you guys who are just joining us. Not even 20 minutes from the strip. 30 minutes from the strip.
Randy H 1990 says, I'm surprised there isn't random slot machines strategically placed put here. Maybe a couple UTH or craps tables. Randy H 1990 says, are you gonna DoorDash here?
Hey, what's up, goth girl?
Audacity 1262 says, need some road driving music. Sprucking Manas says, I wanted to fly to Florida and rent a car and drive back, but wow, one-way car rental is crazy.
Yeah.
Dot Girl 127 says, beautiful there, I've been to the Grand Canyon. iPixels underscore says, if you keep driving to Blue Diamond there is a McDonald's actually.
Oh, really?
Leah 1 Rupee says, where the zombies at?
This will be the safest place from zombies. What you mean?
Henry Miller 3383 says, I live in Florida.
You live in Florida?
Underscore Bodefeld says, imagine this canyon completely covered by water over 500 million years ago. Crazy. Leo 1 Rupee says, I'm just wishing you being chased by zombies, I guess. Hot and Sour says, I'm not that old, Leo. Leo 1 Rupee says, like a film set. Henry Miller 3383 says, Stuart, Florida. Hamhawk 17Q says, wasn't Blazing Saddles filmed here? Missed you.
Shut up, chat.
G Money Gemini says BP. Leo 1 Rupee says LMAO. Spectriac 130 says looks like a scene from a western movie. Otaku says pick up the water bottle, fucking idiot. Misty it says your drink is on the floor.
I got it.
Sour says hard to believe it was all underwater.
Wait, chat, are you guys being serious? This shit was at once underwater? Why you bullshit me, chat?
Leo 1 Rupee says W.
Why you bullshit me, chat? This shit wasn't
Otaku
underwater.
says W. Misty it says yes.
Y'all bullshitting.
Atombu says she got me underwater. Max _ Colt says you trying to say the global flood of Noah didn't happen.
No, hell no. It's bullshit.
Hot and Sour says sediment is underwater due.
Y'all speaking the Chinese. I don't understand you.
Leo 1 Rupee says this used to be full of ABG.
Honey, you speaking the Chinese. Bullshit.
Misty it says something like Pangea. Henry Miller 3383 says yes it was.
Really?
71 says lol. Someone not knowing, wouldn't believe this is outside Vegas. Atombu says trade your car for AX5. Atombu says ni hao ma. G Money Gemini says no way hane. Strucking Manaz says I find seashells in the desert.
Honey, you bullshit.
Dapper John MD says ownage pranks rip. The one and only Mahler says do you know how big an ark would have to actually be? Tracy Harless 5862 says it was underneath a vast ocean basin over 500 million years ago.
Really?
And Sour says honey why you know it boyfriend. Strucking Manaz says zombies feed on brains so I'm good. Leo 1 Rupee says look a bit same. Where the beach at? Dapper John MD says there is a town nearby where there are wild donkeys. It is called Blue Diamond. Leo 1 Rupee says hog. K_so says just got here. Why are we here? Did we run out of money? Leo 1 Rupee says oh shit. Strucking Manaz says yes Dapper it's close. Atombu says WTF you doing? G Money Gemini says keep messing around and find out. Dapper John MD says the donkeys are there just chillin'. Strucking Manaz says Blue Diamond is close.
I'm down. Let's do it, Scruffy.
GG Breezy _ says he gonna get stuck out here. Atombu says don't play with BMW it will flip. Leo 1 Rupee says LMAO. K_so says incoming flat tire. Leo 1 Rupee says run flat bullshit on these. Misty it says it'll take forever for AAA to get out there.
Yeah.
Scruffy Manaz says or about an hour is Harlem.
Well, whatever, Scruffy, make a good decision for me, because I have 6 hours before I need to get to the airport.
K_so says ITD be a shame if your radiator blew out here.
Oh, hell no. Don't put that on me.
1_bucket says go lake meet and look for dead mobsters in the dried up lake. Scruffy Manaz says Blue Diamond is near. Leo 1 Rupee says the content.
Chat, say I won't. Say I won't, chat.
Leo 1 Rupee says you would cry.
Say I won't, chat.
Leo 1 Rupee says more dono. G Money Gemini says honey no pocket. 1_bucket says you want. Audacity 1262 says chat. Gasman Dip says red rock so nice. iPixels_ says you won't. RepTVDQ says you want. Atompu says I want but you will. G Money Gemini says you won't. K_so says you want. GG Breezy_ says you won't. Escape Luffy says no balls you want. Gasman Dip says was there in debt. G Money Gemini says you served. Scruffy Manaz says it's a 13 minutes drive.
All right, I'm down. We can do it after we finish this or something.
1_bucket says let's go. Henry Miller 3383 says it looks like scene from Casino. SP 90620 says Con, when was the last time you had a hand pay?
It's been a while.
Of last 6 hours. K_so says random rock gonna puncture that radiator. Napalm_P says deaf somebody's out there. Leo 1 Rupee says you can electric handbrake turn on this stuff.
Fuck you, Leo.
G Money Gemini says why we driving so slow.
So you guys can enjoy the view. What you mean?
Leo 1 Rupee says to the top, you won't. Misty it says do you usually do a day of IRL each trip?
No.
It just depends. GG Breezy_ says this is where he keeps them. Blitz Bugler says some spare tire with you.
I hope this car has a spare at least.
Hamlock17Q says this is the desktop picture Microsoft is going to use for Windows 12. G Money Gemini says Con IRL streamer and pretends to be Gamba streamer. Leo 1 Rupee says it has no spare. K_so says rattlesnake gonna puncture a tire. FTVDQ says my X5 doesn't have a spare.
Oh shit. Are you serious? Wow.
1101 says thought they just turned Dumb and Dumber on when they were driving to Aspen here in the Rockies. Leo 1 Rupee says run flats VW.
Beautiful chat.
Gemini says I bet this bathroom has a glory hole. Scruffy Manaz says no, we try to get Con to do a day of IRL each trip. Leo 1 Rupee says no hard pin. Dapper John MD says I love that your signal is perfect out here.
It's called Starlink, my friend.
K_so says that black car rocking. They do says. Falcon 7474 says where is this exactly?
This is Red Rock Canyon. This is
says Taiwan.
This is not even 30 minutes from the strip, guys. See, this is how I know. The fact that you guys don't know about this place, you guys are all fucking degenerates who will never step out of a fucking casino. There's nature in Vegas. Anyone that says, oh, there's nothing to do in Vegas.
2300 says a Genghis Khan 83 bonjour mon ami con.
Bonjour.
Henry Miller 3383 says this is what a 25-year drought looks like. Dapper John MD says I've been e-biking here 2x. Max_Colt says thanks to Elon we can be tracked anywhere we go. K_so says Sibao. Viola's daughter says Con. Will you gamble at the airport? Atombu says fuck you who's staying in casino past 6 days and night. Leo1 says Con you outside but actually inside. Figure. K_so says is that a flock camera I see. Our_Von_Bodefeld says hey Con. A quick recap of your casino tour, please.
I lost $3,000 and here we are. Okay? I didn't want to lose any more money and today's my last day. The end.
Tilton says winner's too busy winning to look at rocks. Jimmy says that 1000 is burning a hole in his pocket right now. Atombu says are you hungry? Leo1
Little bit.
Only Con go Vegas for 7 days. Viola's daughter says that means yes. Leo1 Rupee says every month.
Once again, guys, no cell signal here. If you guys do come out here, there is absolutely no cell signal here. Ask for a map when you first drive in.
Hot and Sour says you're for sure creeping that lady out. G Money Gemini says we could have gotten hand pay by now. Leo1 Rupee says Con is your flight home with the pores. Blitz Bugler says also check out the Valley of Fire State Park. About 45 minutes from Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm down. You guys want me to bring the Starlink again next trip?
K_so says I am convinced Con has a sugar baby in Vegas. GG Breezy_ says this is where Con likes to take the ladies.
I brought a lady out here before.
Leo1 Rupee says no comment Con first class home.
No, I'm all the way in the back with the poors.
Atombu says why you need Starlink BTW. Leo1 Rupee says you tripping dog, no lady.
Leo, I brought fucking Bun over here.
Henry Miller 3383 says yes. G Money Gemini says who was the sub who kept wanting you to do IRL in Vegas. Poor guy is missing out right now. _bucket says bad storms from DC to NY. MARBB 994 says yes bring it. Audacity 1262 should see my statement. Says oh no Leo oh no. Hot and Sour says is Bunny lady. Sarah Sonic says I knew I guessed correctly.
No, I didn't see it.
Says rule.
Say it again, Audacity.
Tommy says here we go.
Shut up! Don't bring that trauma back to my life.
G Money Gemini says did you propose to her here? Atombu says ha 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 ha. Leo1 Rupee says Ekwan would love it out here.
True, she would.
Hot and Sour says she would. K_so says wimp. SP 90,620 says when's the next trip?
Probably towards Halloween time.
Leo 1 Rupee says fun who?
Yeah, bun who? I don't know who y'all talking about. I don't want to hear it.
Whiskey Dwarf says meeting some hookers out here.
Yep.
Tombu says ask Leo. Hot and Sour says I think Bun had a bigger peepee than Con. Leo 1 Rupee says shush. Leo 1 Rupee says LMAO. Hot and Sour says he's just mad. Jack_Overson 1 says where we going?
I don't know. I was trying to find this casino and we got lost.
Leo 1 Rupee says I got the clips. Atombu says motherfucker. I am who says down. Max_Colt says nana ya biz.
Is this it? All right.
Money Gemini says I think I see Nanya up the road.
Chat, where do we go? Where do we go, chat? You see the sign?
Money Gemini says straight. Max_Colt says no. Can't read that. Ibamu says Dave and Buster's. Filipino James says drive around Vegas. Max_Colt says always turn right. Leo 1 Rupee says camp outside Bunny Ranch, see you come and go. Misty it says flip a coin. G Money Gemini says Red Rock Casino. Whiskey Dwarf says Bunny Ranch. Exot 5 says hello, I am from Switzerland and I am like your content.
Oh, thank you, XO.
Hot and Sour says definitely the Bunny Ranch.
Switzerland's a beautiful country too.
The station's casino. TH Corp 1 says you should bring a tent next trip and camp out here. Tombu says come in a long time emo. Hot and Sour says put that last band to good use. Henry Miller 3383 says turn left at the cactus. Sue says where are you, Tom?
What's this?
Have dates for the next Vegas trip.
Halloween weekend.
Max_Colt says best part about stations is that their app has slot locations mapped out for you.
Chat, where's this diamond thing that somebody was talking about? Was that Scruff? Scruff.
Exot 5 says I was 4 months before in Vegas, it was amazing. Jack_Overson 1 says no hand pays, so going for hand job.
It was amazing.
Kevin.5358 says the view is beautiful. Take some pictures, Tom.
I have a bunch of pictures here.
Drone would have been good here.
Yeah, drone would have been awesome here.
Atombu says took the new picture and delete the old one. Leah 1 Rupee says con no one ever twerk here, you could be the first.
Maybe I asked this guy.
Leah 1 Rupee says you should bring the e-bike here. Audacity 1262 says can you read my comment?
Hold on one second. Is there anything else to see around here, sir? Is there anything else to see around here, like driving wise? Yeah, I just did the loop. Is there another like scenic thing to see around here?
This whole state is scenic, man.
Yeah. Anything, something, I heard something about diamond something. Is that
Blue Diamond?
Blue Diamond? Is that area?
Town that's on the.
It's just a town? It's not like anything scenic or anything?
Neat little town. I mean, I'm sure you've seen neat little towns before.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a drive somewhere else either, too.
All right, if you want to drive, go to Valley of Fire.
Valley of Fire, how far is that from here?
I want to say about 160 miles.
160 miles?
Atombu says go
Something
Blue
like that.
Diamond.
Death Valley.
Structing Manas says Blue Diamond, Nevada.
Good stuff to see over there?
Leah 1 Rupee
Is it
says
just like
W.
beautiful like this? That's all I'm looking for.
It's way open.
Yeah.
Like way open.
Is it like a drive?
Whatever you, huh?
Is it like a little drive thing, kind of like this, or?
No, it's in California, actually.
Oh, it's actually in California. Okay.
Majestic Snipe says
I
it's a
don't know if you
desert.
Google map it.
Okay.
Club says 160 miles. No way.
Valley of Fire.
Majestic Snipe says let's go in the AC.
I'm sorry?
Have you been to the Grand Canyon? It's quite a bit farther away, but
Yeah.
that's pretty spectacular.
Okay. All right.
You said you've been there?
Yeah, I've been to the Grand Canyon once before on a tour.
Oh, okay.
Structing Manas says
Hoover
Valley of
Dam.
Fire is going to
Oh, that was Hoover Dam I went to.
They got the dam closed, and then they don't. Then
Yeah.
They do, and then they don't. So
Structing Manas says it's heading north on the 215. Lip Pepper says Valley of Fire is in Nevada.
You would think I would know this because I was born here. This is one of the real hot spots for scenic.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you been on the Overlook up there?
Yes, I went to the Overlook. It was beautiful.
Really, the only thing to do is get in.
Max underscore Colt says Valley of Fire on the opposite side.
Make sure you got some real comfortable footwear on.
Yeah.
Cover up. And I climbed every single one of these peaks over here.
Structing
Yeah.
Manas says Valley of Fire is north on the 15. It's about 45 minutes away. 17.5358 says let's go see some ladies of Las Vegas Street.
I know
Okay.
if you're into hiking or
Audacity
climbing,
1262 says ask for the next casino.
it's phenomenal.
Whiskey Dwarf says Valley of Fire looks cool.
Okay. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for the intel. Have a good day.
To be more helpful,
No, you good. I appreciate it.
I said Google Maps.
Yeah. All right, Chad, you said it's 45 minutes. Should I do that?
Jack underscore Overson 1 says take us to Nelson's Landing, amazing views.
Talk to me, chat. It's 45 minutes from here. Is there a destination you can tell me? Like an actual like waypoint I can put in the map?
Whiskey Dwarf says it looks like Mojave sorta. Whiskey Dwarf says Valley of Fire that is. Structing Manas says Valley of Fire.
Valley of Fire State Park.
Storm Chaser Mark TX says go for it. Strucking Manaz says Valley of Fire.
It's an hour.
Dwarf says Valley of Fire is a destination.
It's an hour and
Dwarf
20
says
minutes.
yes. Strucking Manaz says State Park.
It's an hour and 20 minutes from here.
Cold says Malapa Paiute Travel Plaza.
Is that?
_cold says that's the place where you turn. Kevin.5358 says let's go see the ladies of Vegas Street.
That's the Moapa Travel Plaza.
Whiskey Lord says we got nothing but time. Strucking Manaz says oh shit. Jack_Overson1 says Valley of Fire only open till 4 for internets. TH Corp 1 says that's quite far.
So Max, should I go to where you're telling me? M-O-A. That's an hour away.
Exit the parking lot towards Scenic Loop Drive.
Leo 1 Ruby says Condi you need to pee first. Impuff says going to need more gas.
No, I got a full tank, guys.
Top 2
In
DJ
150
says how
feet,
far is
turn left
Nelson
onto
Ghost
Scenic
Town?
Loop Drive. Turn left
Nelson
onto Scenic
Ghost
Loop
Town?
Drive. Then at the next stop
Let me see.
sign, you'll turn.
SB 90,620 says no. Max_Colt says that's the place closest to the park, but Scruff says the park closes at 4. You won't make it in time.
Oh.
SB 90,620 says head back. SB 90,620 says retain glue and play. Crashayon says you can always go check out some goats at Hemingway Park. SB
The doors.
Hour and 3 minutes, 61 miles.
Max_Colt says not Scruff. Sorry, that was Jack. Strucking Manaz says mentioned it to him.
So I won't make it in
Manaz
time?
says I did not say that, Max. Jack_Overson1 says take the road to Nelson's ghost town until it lands. Amazing views. Jack_Overson1 says till it ends rather.
The place that Max told me is a truck stop. The fuck?
Jack_Overson1 says right on the Colorado River. Max_Colt says you asked for a place or city close to the park to navigate to.
So Valley of Fire closes at 4, you're saying, right?
Jack_Overson1 says Nelson's Landing and Nelson Ghost Town are the score. Let's go. Max_Colt says the truck stop is the only thing that shows up on the map.
Exit the parking lot towards Scenic Loop Drive. Turn left onto Scenic Loop Drive. Then at the next stop sign,
Uh-huh.
59 East. Exit the parking lot towards Scenic Loop Drive.
Leo 1 Ruby says navigate to Area 69. Top 2 EJAY says Nelson Ghost Town will be good for next time if you don't do it today. TH what app did you use for your YT Live page? Looks awesome. DWIII 1635 says well, there certainly could be some consider interesting views at a truck stop.
Okay, Google.
Our_Von_Bodefeld says just chill somewhere near the strip, buddy.
What is the hours of operation at Valley of Fire State Park?
Leo 1 Rupee says
Valley of Fire State Park is open daily
Rio.
from sunrise to sunset, all year round. Non-campers must leave by sunset.
It says
Registered
sunrise,
campers
sunset,
have 24-hour
guys.
access to the campgrounds.
Who said it's only open till 4? How much? You know?
No, you check it out.
On toward Scenic Loop Drive. At the stop sign, turn left onto
Leo
Nevada
1 Rupee
159
says
East.
Bandit
Exit the parking lot toward Scenic Loop Drive. Turn left onto Scenic Loop
Tapu
Drive.
says
Then at the
Bandit.
next stop sign,
SPQP
you'll turn
says they
left.
probably meant to
At the
visit a
stop
center.
sign, turn left onto Nevada 159 East.
Okay, so don't try it.
Sarasonic says a local there was telling Tanner and I that we really needed to go see the Valley of Fire.
I have enough time to go there and come back. Because I don't have to be at the airport until like 9:30. So we have 6 hours right now to be there and back.
One says Google said it was on the map profile closing at 4.
Really?
Majestic Snipe says no.
Somebody confirm it for me, please.
Majestic Snipe says will be a boring ass ride.
Oh, it's boring?
Leo 1 Rupee says go the off-road route. Atombu says go the Stripe. Majestic Snipe says this isn't worth it.
It's not? Okay, then anything you suggest, Majestic?
Majestic Snipe says promise.
Okay, I trust you. Is there anything you suggest then? Oh, horseback riding.
62 says I ask you fucking 4 TL me's. Henry Miller 3383 says go back. Leo 1 Rupee says we love the scenery. Jack _Overson 1 says Nelson Ghost Town is the way easy drive back to airport.
So is that where we're going, Nelson Ghost Town? I'm down. Majestic, do you second
Majestic
Nelson
Snipe
Ghost
says
Town?
he can do what he wants but it's not worth it. Atombu says KKEKW. Hermit Capital says Chupapi Manyanyo. Majestic Snipe says never been. Top 2 DJAY says go to Nelson. It's something new that no streamer ever goes to. Jack _Overson 1 says amazing views if you take the road to Nelson Ghost Town till it ends.
Okay, let's do it. Fine. Navigate to Nelson Ghost Town. Am I just going to Nelson, Virginia? There is no such thing as Nelson Ghost Town.
Says easy return to airport after.
It doesn't say anything about Nelson Ghost Town. It's just taking me to Nelson, Nevada.
Tiltman says how much is Starlink and is it unlimited?
50 gigabytes is $55 a month.
Jack_Overson1 says Nelson NB is it.
So that's where I'm going.
Top 2 VJAY says it's Nelson, Nevada in El Dorado Canyon.
Okay, so is that where am I navigating to El Dorado Canyon? Or am I just going to Nelson, Nevada?
Jack_Overson1 says take 165 till it ends. You'll say the ghost town. The actual town and amazing views at the end. Hermit Capital says Chad, we're doing a premium DoorDash order.
That's right.
Stix422 says, are you driving further out? Leo1 Rupee says basically just keep driving till we outs gas.
All right, it's 56 minutes from here. Oh shit, we're in Summerlin.
Top 2 VJAY says, like Jack said, just take 165, you can't miss it.
165, got it. Let me see if that's where it's taking me.
Atombu says, where are we going now? Leo1 Rupee says, Con, are you nervous going this way? Jason BC2PG says, let's visit Area 51.
The casino's right here, guys. Red Rock.
Says 50 gig probably enough for your boobs TV. Leo1 Rupee says, ghost town. Jack_Overson1 says just navigate to Nelson ND. It'll take you right there.
Got it.
Till it ends and you can circle back. 1_bucket says let's go gamble. Stix422 says, oh, we're at Red Rock, then we are close to town. Chat.
Yeah, we're in Summerlin right now.
Leo1 Rupee says you got 1K to burn, take a break on Dragon Link. West Coast Bro says $100 spins like a boss. Henry Miller 3383 says be aware of your surroundings, you are driving a BMW. Stix422 says I'm not risking 10 spins on Dragon Link for 1,000.
At the next light, turn right. Signs for Clark County Road 215 South.
West Coast Bro says OMG a BMW.
At the light, turn right onto Hughes Park Drive West. Signs for Clark County Road 215 South. Then you'll use the left lane to take the Clark County Road 215 South ramp to Henderson.
West Coast Bro says that's funny, especially in Summerlin.
No, but he's not chatting like Henry.
Leo1 Rupee says what's for dinner? Any Denny's. Stix422 says falling in the beam of this trip.
Yep.
Says I hops. Leo1 Rupee says hog.
Yeah, Red Rock Casino's right here, chat. Straight ahead.
Use the left lane to take the Clark County Road 215 South ramp. Then merge onto Bruce Woodbury Beltway South.
Howie0Z says, hey Con, where y'all at?
We just got done with Red Rock Canyon, the drive there.
Continue on Bruce Woodbury Beltway
And chat
South for 13
convinced me to
miles.
go to something called Nelson Ghost Town or whatever. So we're driving an hour to see this scenic view of someplace. Hey, real quickly, this place is not like trees, right? It's open skies, right? I'm assuming there's no signal there.
Leo 1 Rupee says, if you miss your flight more gamba, it's a win-win. Jack_Overson 1 says, no trees.
Okay. Is a cell signal any good over there?
Pixels_ says, ain't no trees around here. Top 2 VJAY says it's a ghost town. Mines, they do wedding photography there. They shot 3,000 Miles movie there.
Okay.
Sticks422 says the old ghost town near Red Rock Canyon outside Las Vegas was Bonnie Springs Ranch, but it closed permanently in March 2019 and was demolished for a housing development.
Nah.
For a real historic ghost town experience near Las Vegas now, visitors go to Nelson Ghost Town, Eldorado Canyon, located about 45 miles south. Howie0Z says we in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yep.
Jack_Overson 1 says cell is spotty if I remember. It prob wouldn't be great. Top 2 VJAY says Bonnie Springs was nice. I've been there. Too bad it's closed now.
Oh, good thing I have Starlink.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Mr. Papagiorgio says yeah, this is Con's last day in Vegas.
If you miss Red Rock Canyon,
Jack_Overson 1 says we went out to this place at night and it has the most amazing sky view I've ever seen. Super spooky and dead silence and total darkness but amazing stars. Leo 1 Rupee says might as well drive to Virginia after this.
right?
Tilpin says did you ever gamble at Red Rock?
Yeah, I've done it. That's why I refuse to play at stations casinos, because it's all a scam.
Jack_Overson 1 says station is a scam. Tell us more.
I hate that casino. I hate all stations casinos.
Malcolm says Yo Con.
What up, Malcolm? You missed it. You need to go back in the VOD, Malcolm.
DWIII 1635 says I reached president status at stations. Still didn't get any special offers making it anywhere near worth grinding for.
Yep.
Malcolm says what happened?
You missed some good content, bro. Good views. Go back in the VOD and watch the VOD.
On Godblade Kappa. Leo 1 Rupee says Khan out here doing his thing, you know.
Durango, another Stations casino.
Leo 1 Rupee says you need a page app.
You know, we probably could have checked out Prim, like chat was saying.
Leo 1 Rupee says hope this I worth it. It's gonna be great.
I hope so. Otherwise, we're banning a lot of people, Leo.
Top 2 DJAY says nothing out in Prim except for lotto tickets in a women's jail.
Yeah? Well, this place better be good. "43 minutes to Nelson, Nevada."
iPixels_ says Lake Las Vegas is cool too if you haven't been there.
Lake Las
Pumpkin
Vegas?
says don't ban me.
Don't ban you? You didn't say it.
Leo 1 Rupee says never you my G. Malcolmy says my Twitch is effed up. Can't watch clips, thoughts, anyone know how to fix this crap? Leo 1 Rupee says maybe.
Really? You can't watch it?
DWIII 1635 says Lake Las Vegas is alright, but mostly McMansions and a ghost town shop area. Looks really nice, though.
Malcolm, you can try my YouTube VOD.
Finished product says okay he's headed back guys. Kenshin Himura 916 says plan to watch BSB at the Sphere. Or have you seen? Malcolmy says ah yes YouTube.
No, I didn't watch Backstreet Boys.
What was the biggest amount
Keep
you
left
while
to
gambling
continue
this
on
trip?
I-215 East. Follow signs for I-15 North, Salt Lake City.
Nothing. I mean, it was a pretty bad trip. What the fuck is that car, chat?
Top 2 DJAY says Lake Las Vegas is nice. Too bad it never really got off the ground. And
Keep
looks
left to
nowhere near
continue
how
on
it was when it first
I-215
opened.
East.
Oh shit. I fucked up. Wait, no, I'm supposed to stay here.
Continue on I-15 North for 11 miles.
Can says, how long is the drive home?
We're not driving home. We're flying. The drive would be like
Las Vegas Danny says, where are you headed now?
someplace called Nelson's. Nelson's Ghost Town or whatever. That's what Chad is recommending.
Leo 1 Rupee says first class flights must be nice.
What first class?
Atombu says Max recommend it. How Cam says, is that a casino? Las Vegas Danny says, oh cool.
Is that a casino? Sure.
Leo 1 Rupee says, not this I don't think. Jason BC2PG says, Con, does the casino offer you money or comps for the flights?
No. Just, I mean, some free play. And the rooms. I would never pay for a room unless it's like an upgrade to a better room.
Brian Busto 1122 says, I remember back around 1992 I could go to Vegas, 5 buffets and 1 blackjack. Could have a great day for less than 100.
Yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says, gonna be another tank of gas after this. Malcolm says, wow, Red Rocks looks amazing.
Right, Malcolm?
Major W5 says, checking in on it, favorite convict. Henry Miller 3383 says, how does the BMW drive?
It's nice, comfortable.
Atombu says, you quitting vape.
No.
Malcolm says, why does it say it's in Colorado? Or is it a different one?
What is? No, that's not in Colorado. Red Rock Canyon.
Malcolm says oh okay.
GVR. Looks like we're in Henderson area.
Real Fever Deborah says where we headed now.
Nelson's, Nevada. Chat was telling me it's something cool to check out.
Malcolm says oh it's not that far from Death Valley. SP 90,620 says con on your next trip is your plans to cap your gambling expenditures per day. My suggestion would be to dump the low bets, go higher at 7.50 bets on 10-cent denim or 2-cent $10 bets. Brian Busto 1122 says con, you flying home tonight?
Yes, I am. No, my problem is I gotta stream as long as possible.
Hamhot17Q says all of this desert always seems to somehow end up in your butt crack. It's like magic or something.
Tired, chat. Still got 30 minutes to go.
Real Fever Deborah says yeah next time you need to play in Henderson.
In 2 miles, use the right 2
SP
lanes to take exit 1 for
90,620
I-11
says
South,
we'll be in
US
Vegas
93
weekend of
South
October
toward Boulder
25th.
City.
Maybe I will see you there.
Yeah, that might be the plan.
SP 90,620 says he'll be there for the Raider versus Rams game.
Nice.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 1 for I-11 South, US 93 South toward Boulder City. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 1, then you'll use the right 2 lanes to take the I-11 South, US 93 South ramp to Boulder City. Use the right 2 lanes to take the I-11 South ramp.
Chad, is there somewhere I can stop along the
Continue
way in
on
Boulder
I-11
City?
South for 9 miles.
Kind of want to snack and pee.
Top 2 DJAY says Boulder City is a cool little town.
Yeah? Anything to do around there?
Tom who says chat sleeping.
Yeah, I'm sleepy too right now. Shit, scared me.
Top 2 DJAY says they got a museum of like those monster movies there.
On the way?
Top 2 DJAY says in the city. Filming _ serial says lurking, enjoying the ride while trying to sleep.
True.
DJAY says it's a really small town. Top 2 DJAY says the downtown area.
Adam Boo, there's your McDonald's.
Top 2 DJAY says the only time I go to Boulder City is to do the zip lining.
Nah. Pretty mountains here too.
Max _ Colt says where did we decide to go?
We're going to Nelson, Max. Why does this feel like I'm going towards Reno? Is this the way towards Reno? Because it sure feels like I'm going to Reno right now.
Hermit Capital says Reno is the real Vegas. Jack _ Overson 1 says are you on 15 North? iPixels _ says you're going south.
Okay, there's 15 south. Oh no, this is 11 south.
620 says better turn around, you don't have much time left. Top 2 DJAY says Reno is north, we are going southeast.
Gotcha.
There's an object on road ahead.
Lipcapper says you will be coming up on the longest running casino at the top of the hill.
Oh really?
Max _ Cold says you're heading towards Laughlin. Do they have casinos there?
Laughlin.
Fish 6116 says that area looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
Max_Colt says somebody in chat lives close to that area. Maybe they want to meet you for dinner.
Who's that, Max? Hey, Lake Mead, Hoover Dam, 13 miles.
In 2 miles, take exit 14 for US 95 South towards Searchlight.
Borchi 2002 says well goddamn. Borchi 2002 says get your damn pictures there.
El Dorado Pass, whatever that is. Very dusty out here. Look at that, guys.
In half a mile, take exit 14 for US 95 South towards Searchlight.
Super dusty here.
Take exit 14, then you'll take the US 95 South ramp to Searchlight.
Viola's daughter says, are you going to Laughlin?
Heading towards Nelson. I don't even know what's out here. Wait, is that water I see?
Take the US 95 South ramp, then merge onto US 95 South.
Chad, is that water I see up ahead? What is that?
Max_Colt says El Dorado Canyon is out there.
What body of water is this? If it is water.
House Sigma says Lake Mead.
Oh, that's Lake Mead?
Overson 1 says solar farms look low water.
Oh, those are solar farms.
Harry Dingo says Mirage.
Oh,
Capper
shit.
says solar panels. Kingfish 6116 says solar panels.
I thought it was water.
Says a mirage.
Shit, I thought that was water.
Danny Boy 012009 says, where are you going, Tom?
I don't know.
Hermit Capital says, we're in Palestine, ladies and gentlemen. Max_Colt says, are you on 95 South?
Yes.
Viola's daughter says, keep going to Laughlin, you can play Street the New Pioneer. Liv Capper says there is a dry lake bed coming up on your right.
Dry lake bed on the right.
Henry Miller 3383 says, too funny. Hermit Capital says Palestine, Ohio.
Where the fuck are you guys taking me? Chat be funny right now, man.
House Sigma says Palestine. Boston 1CR says, where are we going?
I don't know.
Says California. I am Poopin says that's a lot of Vegas there. Simomoni 2000 says, are we lost? RYY Gaming says, are you heading near Prim?
No, I don't think I'm near Prim.
Jeff _ Overson 1 says, just wait till you turn on the next road. iPixels _ says, sending you to the boonies. Hermit Capital says, you took a wormhole to Syria.
Why is there so many solar panels here?
5 says, chat tour guides in charge. Viola's daughter says, Con. Laughlin.
Chad, there's a fucking sandstorm up ahead. Why are you taking me into the sand?
I was due there in June.
Oh, hell no.
Person 1 says, Con, take out your gold pan and start looking.
Oh, hell no.
Says, cool ass ghost town called Good Springs from the game Fallout New Vegas is right near Prim. I am Poopin says, how's the Porsche treating you lately? Danny Boy 012009 says, you going to Sherry's Ranch. Kingfish 6116 says, Needles, California in an hour or so. Foaming _ cereal says, the Netherlands looks so flat and boring compared to this. Lip Capper says, are you going to Nelson?
Yeah.
_ Cold says, solar is the future. Boston 1CR says, what did chat say? I'm so confused. Viola's daughter says, turn around. Max _ Cold says, until the chemtrails block all the sun. House Sigma says he's going to Nelson. Hermit Capital says, honestly looks like the road to Zorro Ranch. Jennifer H 4605 says, to the moon. Lip Capper says, there's gold in Nelson.
Damn, chat, the speed limit here is 75. That's insane.
Kingfish 6116 says, there's gold in Demdar Hills.
Demdar Hills?
I am Poopin says, would you think about moving out this way? Why or why not? Jack _
I want to move to Nevada. I bet people go fast as fuck on these roads.
iPixels _ says, so you can safely do 85.
Yeah.
Brad 68 says, well, there's no one else on the road. Speed should be fine. Malcolm says 100.
Speed drops to 55 now.
Danny Boy 012009 says at least 90. Lip Capper says it was deadly when it was a one-lane HWY.
Oh, really?
There's a lane closure ahead.
Jack _ Overson 1 says, how long till next turn Con?
In half a mile.
Half a
turn
mile.
left onto Nevada 165 East.
I am Poopin says this beats what's going on the East Coast. Tons of rain and tornadoes.
Looks like I'm turning here. Where the fuck is chat taking me?
Turn left onto Nevada 165 East.
Viola's daughter says, yeah, you are headed towards Leyland. Have you ever been?
No!
Hermit Capital says God bless President Trump. Hawkeye says left lane Karen.
What the fuck is chat taking me?
iPixels underscore says Lamau. Jack underscore Overson 1 says Con in about a mile do not fear the naked man by the road. Danny Boy 012009 says Nelson Hills, Hunted Hills. House Sigma says I'm scared. I am Poopin says open up Rondo Nautica and let's do some exploring. Simomoni 2000 says is this area 51? Adam B6 says if you don't make it out alive I'll remember you calm.
Thank you.
Jennifer H 4605 says on a wonderful adventure. Malcolm says that reminds me of Breaking Bad KUKW, where the drug meetup was. Borchi 2002 says Nelson is an old mining town, should be cool. Miss Starble says you realize they are taking you as far as possible from the airport in hopes of you missing your flight.
Sure sound like it.
Hermit Capital says you're gonna get stopped by Border Patrol. Danny Boy 012009 says I don't wanna do this drive at night. I am Poopin says Breaking Bad is probably how Con funds the bankroll. Liv Capper says population in Nelson is about 30. Jack underscore Overson 1 says I did this drive at night and was quite sure in was going to die. Major W5 says hey Google, where the F are we going? Pradden B6 says can't you stay a few more days? Foaming underscore Serial says chat is bringing you to S Desert Casino, old country style.
Chat, I gotta stop the pee. I'm gonna stop somewhere.
12009 says population just went down to 29. Hell now.
I'm gonna pee right here.
iPixels underscore says then stop to pee. Jack underscore Overson 1 says nowhere to stop. Malcolm says the snakes are waiting for you. Danny Boy 012009 says don't do ITTTT. Pradden B6 says good thing nobody is around. Leola's daughter says he's pissing on the left lane WTF. Liv Capper says Rattler going to get that lizard. Simomoni 2000 says he's filling his water bottle. I am Poopin says ASMRP. Borchi 2002 says WTF is going on. Hermit Capital says hey Alexa, play relaxing rain sounds. Danny Boy 012009 says write your name on the refund with it. Hawkeye says remember to hit subscribe for future con looks for Nevada's loneliest casinos. Jack underscore Overson 1 says con sounds like rain better hurry. D'Angelo Smith 4966 says damn bruh. Too much ASMR. Against underscore the underscore spread says did you wash your hats? Now Foamy says OMG. Foaming underscore cereal says Con always has a super soaker piss, always fast and squirts a little. Warchi 2002 says content. TSV Twin 7 says see how far you can piss. Hermit Capital says well, typical suspect. Mr. Drew says where we headed.
Nelson. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck chat's taking me. I have no fucking clue where chat's taking me right now.
Pratton 6 says how much time you got before your flight.
I don't have to be at the airport until 9. Why is there a fucking random boat?
6 says the drive back may be in the dark. I am Poopin says always trust chat. Danny Boy 012009 says small fountain. 1_bucket says we going to Lake Mead. House Sigma says when's your flight?
I have to be at the airport by 9:30. 9 or 9:30.
Orchi 2002 says this is so Seuss. Viola's daughter says Nelson, Nevada. Danny Boy 012009 says told you it was Haunted Hills. Now Comey says do you have a spare tire or they run flat?
I don't know.
_Overson 1 says we going all the way to the Colorado River chat. Top 2 BJAY says the goats are all over these mountains, especially when you go towards Arizona.
Really?
Viola's daughter says Con pooped. Jack_Overson 1 says Con ever see the movie Hills Have Eyes?
Yes.
Hermit Capital says Con still has government security clearance working at Veterans Affairs so he's good. Orchi 2002 says just call AAA. Simomoni 2000 says Breaking Bad camper let's go. SP 90620 says is there a Motel 6 in that area?
I don't know.
I am Poopin says keep an eye out for Bigfoot. Danny Boy 012009 says if you get a flat you better hide in the trunk for the night. Mr. Drew says how hot is it out there? Is it just steaming?
It's beautiful outside. It's not hot.
Las Vegas Danny says stop scaring him haha.
Where the fuck am I going?
Viola's daughter says Laughlin. Just_Henry 6075 says WHE are you going?
I don't know. Chat just said go.
Says what does the GPS say for time left?
5 minutes,
Joe
4
Pratt
minutes.
says, I don't want to alarm you, but you just drove past a place someone burned a car. Outline is still there. Warchi 2002 says the suspense. I am Poopin says you're still good when you see other cars. When you stop seeing them is when I'd be concerned. Mr. Drew says you sure you not sending Con to hillbilly country? Danny Boy 012009 says you're in time to make a U-turn and go back. Tilpin says you're gonna end up in a ditch. Bishop Knight 313 says why didn't anybody tell me Spooky Link has a werewolf game? Viola's daughter says Con, you cray cray.
My car wants me to take a break.
Rockbus_Mike says go out too far you going to see Walter White and Jesse cooking.
It is nice though. This drive is kind of interesting. Chad, no lie, this drive is interesting. There's so much to see here. Like it's just.
Bishop Knight 313 says he's still roaming the desert. Good luck with the skinwalkers. Jack_Overson 1 says Con just remember the password in Nelson. You got a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty
Leo's
mouth?
daughter says, are you speeding?
No. I would never break the law.
Prattenby6 says, it's nothing but dirt. Danny Boy 012009 says that's a sign to turn around. Borchi 2002 says especially with the chat.
Chad, I think the only reason internet...
Anthony says Virginia man arrested in Area 51 when questioned he blamed chat.
I think Starlink is the only reason we have signal here. I don't know if there's signal here or not, but everything is working.
Says, are you getting charged by the mile with the rental?
No, unlimited miles.
I am Poopin says I absolutely would break the law. I feel several are broken while I'm in the restroom.
Wow, it's pretty.
Jack_Overson1 says Con just make sure you go all the way to the end for the scenery payoff.
Gotcha. Wow. That is beautiful, chat.
Boy012009 says I saw this episode on The Simpsons, bald guy on the desert road. Mr. Bruce says if I saw Con but naked in the desert, I think I am seeing aliens. Hermit Capital says Red Dead Redemption type shit. Rock this_Mike says this is relaxing. Top 2 VJAY says yup, the end of 165 is the payoff. Malcolmy says if you were driving this road at night it's gotta be dangerous.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I am Poopin says it's like the back rooms but outside. Jessica Las Vegas K4D says any gamblers here.
Wow. This is awesome.
Prattenby6 says you have good scenery to look at before your last day on Earth. Joe Krabs says I think is the road they filed Men in Black on. Twitchcraft_ says how many bodies you think the cartel buried here.
In 600 feet,
House
you will
Sigma
arrive at
says
your
no street
destination.
lights. Angelo Smith 4966 says no lights. Pitch dark at night out there.
I bet. Wow. This is awesome, guys.
The Panda Jesus says holy cow, this is beautiful, where are we heading?
Nelson, we're in...
Night 313 says cartels don't bury bodies in the desert. That's the mob.
Oh, there's guys with doom buggies here.
Viola's daughter says Jessica. Me, how about you?
Wow. Whoa.
Las Vegas Danny says I can't imagine living out there.
Whoa.
1_Bucket says yeah, lots of mobsters buried out here. Jack_Overson1 says and Khan said he was gonna ban me and anyone who sent him out here. The Panda Jesus says Nelson, Nevada.
Holy
Capital says
shit.
I'll go to the Middle East when we have the Middle East in the west coast of the United States. I am Poopin says entered a new biome. GS Steka says where are we going next? Borchi 2000.
Oh.
Tilpin says I'm driving in my car and feel like I'm there with you.
Woo.
4966 says I love the desert. I used to drive out to Death Valley and ghost towns to explore. Viola's daughter says who told you to drive there?
Chat did.
You really should make a drive to Laughlin when you come out next time. Jack_Overson1 says ghost town will be up here on the left. Omander Dayam says it's so fascinating. Las Vegas Damie says so pretty. Hermit Capital says I would love to drive my Audi here.
This is the ghost town on the left? Is this where it ends or do I keep going? Oh, cool. Can I like park and look around?
Talk to DJAY says this should be the ghost town coming up on left.
Wait, can I park?
Overson 1 says keep going. Talk to DJAY says keep going. Ominder Dayam says I love ghost towns. Jack_Overson 1 says that's the ghost town though. Talk to DJAY says if you don't want to stop. Lip Capper says yes, stop here. Ominder Dayam says cool as shit. Rock this_Mike says yes you can. John Doejo 420 says Mad Max type sheet. Hermit Capital says whoever suggested this, awesome suggestion. Las Vegas Danny says yes, we should do a overnight in Laughlin. Borchi 2002 says it's hella cool. Malcolmy says a great place to get a photo shoot. Gammon. Top 2 DJAY says it might be closed already.
Everyone must check in at the store first.
For cannibals. The Panda Jesus says hell yeah you can walk around and park, it's America, you can do what you want. Ominder Dayam says I love the YouTube dude who bought a ghost town. His bids are cool. Top 2 DJAY says the landing at the end of 165 closes at 6.
Okay.
Goajo 420 says no way. Rock this_Mike says I was here about over 30 years ago, my dad took me. GS Steka says this is way cooler than the casino. Living Life 1956 says this is cool. Danny Boy 012009 says this looks like the Zombies game map. Bishop Knight 313 says park, look around, pick up some Indian artifacts off the ground. Hermit Capital says this is the real America. Jack_Overson 1 says come on chat, someone get Con on mission.
It says it's free, but where do I park?
Top 2 DJAY says people might still be open then.
Okay, do you think I'll have signal though, guys? Do you guys think I'll have signal to walk around?
Hermit Capital says dude I would take crazy photos here, great location. John Doajo 420 says park somewhere and walk inside type sheet. Ominder Dayam says Kong gonna get stalked by skinwalkers if he picks up random artifacts from the ground. John Doajo 420 says it's free.
Yeah, it's free. Wait, if I cut the car off...
2002 says if you with the mountains.
Let me see if my Starlink...
420 says you can park anywhere.
Okay, Starlink is still on, I think. Yeah, it's still on. Now...
I am Coupon says even if you don't have signal just...
You're here already. Bishop Knight 313 says come on, guys.
All right.
Paranormal content is really big on YouTube.
All right, Starlink, don't die.
Says, damn, these new BMs got a whole iPad screen.
Don't die,
Mr. Drew
Starlink.
says if you're going to leave us here, can you crack a window?
Don't die, Starlink. Chat, let me know if the signal gets weird. Yeah, I'm 100% on Starlink right now.
Las Vegas Danny says Bishop is trying to get Con possessed. Jack_Overson 1 says still good.
Yeah, we're on Starlink. 100% Starlink. No cell signal. Holy moly. This is fucking awesome.
Mr. Drew says signal has been fine all the way here. Ominder Dayam says love this. Just_Henry 6075 has Knight 313 says not possessed. Just molested by a skinwalker. Fast Eddie_X says Con's going to mine for gold. Ominder Dayam says like travel.
Okay.
Says Shet. Jack_Overson 1 says oh no. Filipino James says check in at the store. Jack_Overson 1 says starting to drop. Hermit Capital says lag.
Okay.
Mr. Drew says I jinxed it.
It's because I got too
Fortune
far away from the
2002
car.
says starting to break up.
It's because I got too far away from the car.
John Doe Joe 420 says good now.
Yeah, I'm right next to the car. I don't know if it's gonna let me go inside. Let me see if I have signal inside the store here. This is so cool. Can I go inside here? Let me see. All right, chat, let me know if I lose signal. Once I go inside a building, it might not work. Oh, cool.
Omander Gayam says I love seeing old coolers and fridges and shit. Top 2 BJAY says the mine that you can explore is across the street.
Do I still have signal, chat? It's freaking cool.
Malcolmy says OMG. Bishop Knight 313 says careful now you run into a old timer. You gonna end up working on the railroad. John Doe Joe 420 says very cool. Las Vegas Danny says yes. Timeless XCV says yeah. John Doe Joe 420 says yes. iPixels underscore says yes.
Cool.
John Doe Joe 420 says we good. Rock this underscore
This is
Mike
all
says
working
yeah.
from Starlink.
Omander Dayam says
From my
yes
car.
signal.
This is crazy.
Filipino James says watch out for the clan.
Oh, 20
Island
minutes?
3R808
Okay.
says where we at chat.
Holy crap. How long you guys been open for?
About 26 years.
26 years?
Las
And
Vegas
you guys
Davis
just,
says Con
it's
Space.
all of this is free? No, I mean like you guys don't charge nobody to like,
We charge $1 to walk around.
oh really?
A lot of pictures or do videos and stuff. We charge $10 an hour for that.
Oh, well I can pay the $1. I think I have $1. I gotta support this.
Right? Right on.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for doing this. This is awesome. I didn't even know about this place. My viewers told me to come out here.
Right. We
So-
have a lot of YouTube and TikTok and all kinds of videos.
No signal for them unless they're using Starlink.
No, they just record it and then take
Yeah,
it.
this is live. I'm live right now.
Right on.
Yeah, the Starlink is in my car.
Starlink is right here.
Oh, you have Starlink too? Awesome. Oh, nice. Is there more stuff in the back?
Yeah.
Holy moly. How much further down the road is it to get to the end? I heard the end is where it's really beautiful.
5 miles to the river.
Okay, 5 miles.
Island 3R808 says where is this?
This is Nelson.
420 says holy. Malcolmy says just curious. Are these up for sale?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Sale was the gift shop.
Nothing is for sale.
None of this.
None of this is.
Just the gift shop.
Just the gift shop.
Says what is this place?
Man, this is freaking awesome. Any mob history out here?
That I can't confirm or deny.
Can't confirm or deny. Okay. I think that's enough information right there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you guys doing this.
Bishop Knight 313 says it's a bunch of old mining towns scattered from there to California. Viola's daughter says hi Con.
Hi. Okay, let's walk around more outside. Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
Watch out for rattlesnakes
Are there really a lot of rattlesnakes out here?
His daughter says yes signal.
22. Oh my God. Okay. Chat, they said there's a lot of rattlesnakes, so watch out for them.
Las Vegas Danny says, can you feel the history?
Dude, he said, I can't confirm nor deny that there was mob activity.
Angelo's 4966 says loose lips sink ships. Las Vegas Danny says, oh heck no to rattlesnakes. Bishop Knight 313 says you'll hear him before you see him.
Yeah.
Tilpin says probably scorpions too.
Let me know when the signal starts dropping, guys.
Jack underscore Overson 1 says someone post in chat a rattlesnake sound for TTS to try.
Dude, there's down plane. What the fuck? What is that? Wait, I can't.
Almander Dayam says OWTF. Talk to VJAY says the plane is from the movie 3,000 Miles to Graceland that they filmed here.
Oh,
Copy
shit.
2 says that's a phone booth. Las Vegas Danny says wow.
Closed due to an abundance of stupid people.
Almander Dayam says ha 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 ha. Las Vegas Danny says lol. John Doeja 0420 says no way.
This is fucking cool.
Dayam says I love the honesty.
Wait, is this a real? What the fuck?
Malcolm says I gotta say, there's no one doing it like you can.
Facts?
Free says does the payphone work? Island 3R808 says were there any movies shot out here? Omander Dayam says you.
It looks like a working phone.
Twitch,
Hey.
my homegirl.
And I'm gonna give you a sticker too.
I'ma put. It look like you. Are you bald? Is this you? It look like the Asian cop.
Last
Oh.
Vegas Danny says ancient artifact. Ruffking Manon says where are we? Malcolm says F. Filipino James says connection.
I'm going back to the car.
Knight 313 says go ahead change into Supercon. Jack underscore Overson 1 says Con when you get sponsored by Starlink remember ya boy Jack Offerson.
Got it.
Malcolm says we back. When me 11Z says whoa. When me 11Z says my girl was poppin'. Filipino James says careful you might need a tetanus shot. Las Vegas Danny says the signal goes pretty far.
Starlink, you're fucking beautiful. You're letting me do some crazy content today. Any fucking primers?
Kevin.5358 says don't get Texas Chainsaw. Viola's daughter says that is once a mining town. Prodigy 6 says not with that attitude.
Fuck you, chat.
Madam B6 says, but I'm already sub. Warchi 2002 says, love this con. Bishop Knight 313 says, bad enough he's not gambling. Colin _ Serial says, glad I didn't miss this.
Any super chatters on the YouTube
Malcolm
side?
says, I donated on YT.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack, thanks for the Prime for 3 months. Am I at 3,000 subs yet? Don't. If I'm not at 3,000 subs right now, I'm turning YouTube off. YouTube, are you subscribed? Talk to me, YouTube.
Jack _ Overson one just resubscribed to Prime for 3 months.
Ratbone 2001 says, I done gave you money lol. Kevin.5358 says, we love you long time. Duck Fry Stooler 8133 says 2.96.
Damn.
Franny 10 says, I'm a broke granny. Ratbone 2001 says 6 months in advance law. Conservative 815 says Opa. Filipino James says nice. ULA Grad 68 says I'm subscribed twice.
Thank you. All right, we're at 2,964.
DDWEI 708 says, are we eating soon?
Eating? I might grab a little snack somewhere, but that's it. All right, I'm just gonna drive through like some of these areas. I don't think they're gonna say anything if I just drive through them, right?
Malcolm says, what's this place called on Google Maps?
Nelson's Ghost
Franny
Town.
10 says, I did do the YT thing.
It's called Nelson's Ghost Town. Well, the people that told me to come here, you guys are all fucking beautiful.
Jack _ Overson 1 says, thanks Con would never do ya wrong.
Predator trap. The fuck?
Island Free R808 says, Isaac's next. Franny 10 says, so does that mean you'll be doing more IRL?
I could.
Free R808 says there's supposedly an oasis. Top 2 VJAY says, I suggested it first. Tilpin says it wasn't me. I probably said go Gamba. D'Angelo Smith 4966 says another couple of miles you'll be where Charles Manson lived. Las Vegas Danny says you can do the Grand Canyon west with Starlink. Franny 10 says it's cheaper. Liv Capper says keep driving down to the river about 4 miles. Malcolm says they have a glamping spot nearby and a cemetery too. Simomoni 2000 says IRL is just more fun. House Sigma says I said go to the Bunny Ranch. Granny Franny 10 says not a lot are willing to drive that far out, so we are glad you did it.
Yeah, I'm happy I did it. Hey, chat, what's that game where that there's a monster that's chasing you and you gotta repair the generator, like, and stuff like that? This area reminds me of that.
This is not a phase, says Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Dead by
New
Daylight.
Metal says Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. This is freaking cool, y'all.
Mr. Drew says Dead by Daylight Light. Granny Franny 10 says Skinwalkers come out at night. This is not a phase, says reminds me of Hills Have Eyes movie. Mr. Drew says ad. Bishop Knight 313 says come here, let me hang you on a hook. Island 3R808 says I see the ocean. Oh wait, we are in the desert. Hermit Capital says Dead by Daylight. Patty in Toledo says Tremors movie. House Sigma says what movie was filmed there. Filipino James says Starling for the win.
Wow. Wait, there's some sort of a cave over there. What the fuck is that cave?
Top 2 EJAY says there's a bunch of mines in the area that they do tours.
Okay.
Puff Puff says let's go. Kevin.5358 says who is driving behind you.
Nobody.
Borchi 2002 says off-road. Hell yeah. Patty in Toledo says mines maybe. Hermit Capital says da BIH da. Island 3R808 says oh wow. 3,000 miles to Graceland was shot in Nelson Ghost Town. House Sigma says I suggest we camp out in that cave for the night. D'Angelo Smith 4966 says Fallout Las Vegas game was based out here also.
Really?
He says crazy how they find gold and silver here. Matt Taylor 2411 says this is way nicer than casinos.
Wow.
Island 3R808 says this was a trek from Red Rock.
Chad, are you not entertained? Whoa.
Jack_Overson1 says Con don't yell, it may shake a boulder loose. Franny10 says isn't it beautiful? Filipino James says light some fireworks. Island 3R808 says looks like the basin on your right used to have a river.
Well, there is apparently water at the end of this road.
D'Angelo Smith 4966 says Quahoe's Cave is in Nelson Ghost Town.
There's the water. Wait, you guys said that's the Colorado?
Says Colorado River. Jack_Overson1 says those are flood canyons. 1_Bucket says hope this beamer turns into a boat. Island 3R808 says we going skinny dipping. Top 2 VJAY says Colorado River.
I'll stop here.
Bucket says watch out for snakes. Jack_.
Keep going? Okay, I will.
Franny10 says definitely watch for snakes. 1_Bucket says that dude boosted. 1_Bucket says said WTF this guy doing.
That's a bad fall, guys.
Jack_Overson1 says cock rocks. Top 2 VJAY says yeah this is nothing compared to the end. Granny Franny10 says and jumping cactus. Lee Perrier says no water here.
All right, let's
Top 2 VJAY says that's a historical landmark called Natural Towers.
check.
NYDC area now.
Check.
Jack_Overson1 says better.
Check.
Simomoni 2000 says yup. Lee Perrier says testy.
Testy.
Island 3R808 says check.
Bishop Knight almost got pocket banned.
Kevin.5358 says cash.
Bishop Knight, you still alive? I may have pocket banned you. Hey, big penises. Chat. Cock. With the mushroom heads on them.
Sarasonic says no, not Bishop. Lee Perriar says they're so dry.
Chat, there's a cock.
Jack_Overson 1 says cock rocks. Ryan Dog 30 says Ghost Town was awesome dude. I was watching on our TV. Electric_Stash says sketchy. New Metal says louder.
There's a massive cock here.
Says, are you having a stroke?
That's my
He
dick.
says where? _Bucket says so excited Seuss. Gaming Bull says huh. Spilled Coffee 2 says that's for noticing. Lee Perriar says that's a lot of ridges. Electric_Stash says we had the spot. John Doeja 0420 says Munkus.
I'm gonna let this car behind me pass, cause he's flying, and I don't plan on driving. I plan on driving really slow.
Chover Zero Knee says at Genghis-Khan 83 you got upgrade to BMW.
I'm gonna drive really slow, so I'm gonna let this guy go ahead of me.
Lee Perriar says that one is a bit stubby, but giant T. Lee Perriar says tip. John Doeja 0420 says GG. Chover Zero Knee says at Genghis-Khan 83 do you like this car better than your Genesis?
Not necessarily. The car would need to be more fully loaded with options for me to like it more than my car. This car doesn't even have lane keep right now. Or auto drive. No. Holy moly.
Bozo_Nightmare says ah cool we going to Area 51.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Bill Wong says we are.
This is so pretty.
Las Vegas Danny says this is Nelson.
Yeah, this is Nelson.
Lumican says it's Gengi dropping off the bodies.
Shh.
See Chaotic Prime says wrong turn.
Does it ever snow here?
Coiled Up says I just did a 5,000-mile trip. Wyoming, Colorado, and Montana. The mountains are stunning.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, this doesn't even look real, chat. This is fucking CGI. Chat, I'm scamming you. I'm scamming you, chat. This is CGI. Got you, bitches.
Inquires says one of my fave drives was I did Hoover Dam, then drove north along Lake Mead in the desert up to Valley of Fire State Park.
Haha, got
So
you.
freeing being out there.
Got you, bitches. This is CGI.
Chover Zero Knee says if you got lost out here would we be fucked?
Wait, I think I don't. YouTube disconnected. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube chat. I've been ignoring you. It disconnected. All right, YouTube, I got you.
Lee Perrier says can this thing even off-road?
I mean, it's an SUV. It's an X5.
Tarinal says got you. We are all bots. Chover Zero Knee says there isn't any gas stations around. Coiled Up says I want to explore the Southwest but it would take 3 days to get there driving. Chover Zero Knee says are we cooked? TBD Forever 42,069 says where are you driving to? Red Rock.
I'm going slow, chat. How do you go fast here? I don't understand. How do you go fast here? You gotta take it all in. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? I have a boner right now.
You should just move to Vegas. You're practically a resident. The Karma Hunter says bro is in some weird experience pod between the New York and Excalibur. Liv Capper says down at Nelson's Landing you can jump off the rocks into the river.
No way, really?
Coiled Up says haha mountain boner.
I see boats. Do I turn in here? Might as well.
Coiled Up says boats and hose.
Wait, was I supposed to turn in here?
Liv Capper says turn down. Hyphen says you go into Lake Powell. Jack _Overson 1 says this takes 2 to the water. Top 2 EJAY says no.
No, don't go down? Okay, I'll turn back around.
Jack _Overson 1 says make sure you go back until the road circles.
Okay.
Jack _Overson 1 says you can go down. Coiled Up says bet part of a road trip is getting lost. Liv Capper says yes do.
Awesome, man. All right, let's go back up. I guess that's like a, actually, can I go down there?
Max_Colt says this is a long drive to get to so paying slots. I hope it's worth it.
Can I drive down there?
_Overson 1 says walk to water. Scruffking Manaz says where are we?
Let me see if I can drive down there.
Chiquita Kodoni says whoa, this is awesome.
You missed out on a lot, Tony.
Lipcapper says you have to walk down to the river. Chiquita Kodoni says Vegas Poly C. Chiquita Kodoni says oh shucks. What did I miss?
Oh, you missed out on a lot, Tony.
Says everyone get your life jackets ready.
You missed out on a lot, Tony.
Dan Holick says imagine all the garbage trucks trekking down here to empty the dumpsters. Coiled Up says our water wings.
We're gonna make a quick stop here.
Coiled Up says dang I forgot my bikini.
Jack_Overson 1 says Betcon has a Borat man ability. Scruffy Manaz says nude beach. Jack_Overson 1 says bikini.
Wow.
Kevin.5358 says get your fishing rod out, Con.
Welcome to the Colorado River, everybody.
Las Vegas Davey says there's a lot of people.
Holy moly. Oh, the water's warm too. Oh.
Island 3R808 says well looks decently clean. Filipino James says jump in.
All right, let's move on.
Rock this_Mike says rent a jet ski. Rock.
Or Mike says talk us for a ride. Max_Colt says cross the river in the border. GSFS FSDS1 says hopefully you left with your shirt. Jack_Overson1 says don't forget to turn right at road. Rock this
Okay.
Mike says or a boat that'd be nice. Hallie0Z says any kayaks.
There's people, I seen boats.
Rock this Mike says what time is your flight? Jack_Overson1 says when road circles. Get out and show us. Kevin.5358 says water in the desert. Nice.
When the road circles, okay.
GSFSDS1 says you can't have your kayak and eat it too.
So at one point there had to have been water here because you can see the lines where the water used to be. So there used to be water here. All right, chat, are we going back up or are we going up that way? Because I saw a truck going up that way. I don't know if... I saw a truck going up that way.
Hallie0Z says you gonna try your luck on her way back to Vegas. Island Free R808 says there was 100% water there. Jack_Overson1 says turn right.
Turn right.
Island Free R808 says you seen how bad the water levels have gotten.
Yeah.
Jack_Overson1 says when it floods the water runs down these canyons to the ricer. Jack_Overson1 says river. GSFSDS1 says are you on the moon?
Yep. That's exactly where I'm at. Oh. Wow. So this is where it ends.
Talk to VJAY says this is the end.
Wow. Absolutely.
Jack_Overson1 says walk out a bit. Birdman_26 says we gonna get kidnapped out here, chat.
Dang, I wish the Starlink worked a little bit further.
Hallie0Z says is this Willow Beach? Talk to VJAY says get out and show us.
Okay. Let me park.
Finished product says this some GTA shit.
Filipino James says next time make a Starlink rig on your backpack.
I've been trying to do that. It's just too expensive.
TSB Twin 7 says peace and quiet out here so nice. Talk to VJAY says Arizona on the other side.
Oh, is it really? So when you go past the river, it's Arizona.
Filipino James says thanks for taking us on your adventures, Con.
Yeah, it's my pleasure.
This is the ghost town. Las Vegas Danny says pretty.
Yeah!
Talk to VJAY says middle of the river technically is Arizona.
Yeah!
Jack underscore Overson 1 says pipe down Con. iPixels underscore says okay. GS Stecca says you act more like yourself when you're not in the casino.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Shit. No, 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 no.
Jersey Gal says is there an access to the river? Kevin.5358 says get all those losing out of your system.
This whole time the phone wasn't charging. I think it's charging now.
Napalm underscore P says country boy here. Better watch out for snakes.
Yeah, I heard.
Says keys. Jack underscore Overson 1 says thanks for the BMW Con. My plan is complete. Bye bye. Have fun walking back. Filipino James says oh okay. TSB Twin 7 says rattlesnakes.
I wish I had signaled for down there. I wish I had signal for down there. I wish I had signal. I wish I had signal for down there. Oh, I wish I had signal. I wish I had signal. I wish I can go for our
Malcolmy says would love to go scuba in those waters.
Let me find another charge cable. Maybe.
Score Cold says, did those people cross the river? This wall. Can you show up the answer?
Chat, I swear to you, they just came from China, across the border. Trust. They came across the border.
Zero Z says, Con, next time you can gear up. Done with water shoes.
I swear to you, Chad, they came across the border.
Island 3R808 says you don't want to go scuba in those waters. I'm not sure if you've seen the human remains popping up at Lake Mead. TSV Twin 7 says, which do you like better, this BMW or Genesis?
My car better.
Bill Wong says Nevada borders Mexico. C. Dillingham says immigrants from Arizona.
Fuck those guys. Fuck those Arizonians. God damn it. Sucking up all our resources and shit. Fuck those guys. Sucking up all our welfare. Yeah.
BJAY says, damn New Mexico people, they don't belong in the U.S. Birdman underscore 26 says, go ask they for the good stuff. Max underscore Cold says they just want a better life. You really can't blame them. Scruffking Manas says, I want a refund on my gifted subs.
What?
He says.
You gifted subs? Oh, I ain't seen no gifted subs. Oh, Scruff, you from Arizona. Oh. Oh, I mean, not you, Arizona.
Vegas K4B says, are we there yet?
Not you people, you know? Not
My head jester says, I want a better life too. Let me break into your home and let you support me. Scruffking Manas says it's a joke.
Is this phone charging? I'm scared this phone's gonna turn off.
Steffa says Virginia trash. Max underscore Colt says not you Scruff. He means those people.
Stand by, chat.
Hi head jester says nice. It's raining in the desert.
Yeah, it's raining.
Underscore Colt says raining. TSV Twin 7 says taking a leak. RecTVBQ says is your radiator leaking. Jessica Las Vegas K4B says waterfall.
Yeah.
Showers right there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what happened outside. Yeah.
Ominder Dayam says I come back to con taking a leak.
What do you mean leak? Come on, phone, start charging.
TSV Twin 7 says car is leaking oil. Birdman underscore 26 says he took a dump. Jack underscore Overson 1 says the bigger the leak sounds, the smaller the dong.
Come on, phone, charge.
Dan Bullock says Def wouldn't want to piss when there's a rattlesnake or scorpion nearby.
All right. Is there anywhere else we can go from here? Navigate to Las Vegas International Airport. Rental car return.
TSV Twin 7 says in and out.
It's only an hour drive back.
Majestic Snipe says wait already.
I still got plenty of time. I don't have to be at the, I don't have to drop off this car until like 9:30. 9:30 is when I need to drop this car off.
GS Stecca says should hit up the casino before heading back, laughing face. Jack underscore Overson 1 says visit the damn dam.
What dam?
J. Jordan Lee says no street lights in the desert. Talk to VJAY says FLM Chocolate Factory and Cactus Gardens is on your way back. Jessica Las Vegas K4B says Primer Hoover Dam.
Is it on the way?
Underscore Overson 1 says Hoover.
M Chocolate Factory, Cactus
Says, give
Gardens.
One on Bandit one more try. Majestic Snipe says perfect time for Plaza Table Games. Island 3R808 says FLM's is on East Sunset. Talk to VJAY says need to check hours though.
Okay. I can't imagine anything is open late here because I'm sure there isn't a whole lot of tourism that comes out this way. Everything probably closes around 6.
Talk to VJAY says 7 p.m. close.
Well, we can definitely make it. Is there anything special about that place?
Chober Zero Knee says at Genghis-Khan 83 did you already gamble or is that for the weekend?
No. No, I'm back home.
To VJAY says it's the main factory and largest cactus garden in Nevada. Island 3R808 says it's chocolate factory with cactus garden.
Should we check it out? If it's on the way, I don't give a fuck.
Max underscore Cold says there's always Max's food and drink in Boulder City. Talk to VJAY says I mentioned because it's on the way back. Alpira Vincent says Con, I always seem to catch you either driving or eating. I hope one day I'll catch you walking down a street.
Yeah, I hope so. What's up, Alfie?
Alfie Robinson says you're in the middle of nowhere right now. That slightly frightened me.
Alfie, we're on Mars. I'm streaming from Mars. I got an invite from Elon Musk. We outside, we in Mars.
Alfie Robinson says I think this has been the most interesting live stream in the last 5 years.
Yeah. This is probably one of the prettiest places I've been to, IRL. I don't know if I've been to anywhere as this. I don't know, man. Chad.
Minaj says this in Denver.
No, this beats Denver. This beats Denver, in my opinion.
Talk to VJAY says PRW.
PRW? What is PRW?
Majestic Snipe says Colorado for sure tops it.
Oh, you think so?
Talk to VJAY says PR was nice.
Puerto Rico. Dude, I'd rather come out here than Hawaii. Real talk. But then again, I didn't have Starlink in Hawaii. I wonder if I had Starlink in Hawaii, if Hawaii would beat it.
Alfie Robinson says if you had also stopped by Area 51 in the Nevada desert, we could have seen that police car looking down at you from the hilltop when you got very close.
Oh, yeah? Dude, I wish I had a Starlink backpack, man. Can you imagine, chat, what I can do if I had a Starlink backpack here? How cool shit would be?
5358 says, are you leaving Vegas today?
Yes, I'm leaving today.
TSV Twin 7 says Starlink for next trip would be cool.
Yeah, I can bring it if you guys want it next trip.
Mr. Papagiorgio says Seattle was a good trip too. Metanard says
Yeah.
top of Pikes Peak over 14,000 feet in elevation, that's a view.
It's nice to see at least some greenery here.
Jack_Overson1 says Con when visit Ohio.
Ohio? What Ohio got? No, I'm playing.
Scruffing Manas says chat there is a ski resort near Vegas too. Jack_Overson1 says well not compared to this.
Yeah.
Scruffing Manas says Lee Canyon Ski Resort.
No one answered my question if it ever snows here.
The Karma Hunter says downtown Dayton, Ohio is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah?
Scruffing Manas says yes it does.
It does
Whiskey
snow.
Dwarf says once in a great while.
Okay.
Scruffing Manas says once about a decade it snows.
Okay.
Whiskey Dwarf says it does get cold at night in the desert. Whiskey Dwarf says desert as well. Scruffing Manas says out there with wind it can get to single digits sometimes.
Wow.
Jack_Overson1 says Dayton is the city even Ohio doesn't want to claim. Max_Colt says you should take us to Barberton, Ohio and get some of that famous fried chicken. Whiskey Dwarf says yes they do. It's where the bombers are out of.
Chat, is the cocaine good here?
Whiskey Dwarf says no. Miss Starable says next time I come to Vegas I'll come for an extra day and we can go to the Valley of Fire.
Okay. Let's do it.
Ross says a few hours from here is Death Valley and what is off the lowest point of the contiguous US and the highest point is only 88 miles from each other.
Oh, wow.
Man_26 says especially.
So I guess you guys want me to bring my Starlink?
Mount Whitney.
So you guys want me to bring the Starlink again next
Whiskey
trip?
Dwarf says the peyote is good.
Send cash. Send cash.
Nick_P says hey, let me get a bump dog.
Chat, I'm gonna retire from YouTube if I don't hit 3K subs by the time I get to the airport. Just saying.
SP 90620 says you need to make 3K before jumping back on that plane.
Wait, somebody sent me a super chat and I missed it? Wait a minute. Let me pull off for a second. What the heck? When did I miss this super chat? Conservative.
Jack_Overson1 says tell pilot to sub or you won't fasten seatbelt.
Conservative, thank you for the $14.39 super chat. Wait, when did I miss that? That was a long time ago. Conservatives gotta be pissed.
Ace_Strup says 39 cents. Damn bro gave his last dollar.
Conservative, you still here? I'm a dickhead. Living life, thanks for the tier 1 for 51 months.
Jack_Overson1 says press 1 if Khan is a dickhead.
Why are my alerts not working?
Living Life 1956 just resubscribed Tier 1 for 51 months.
Why chat get so quiet? Hello? Hello?
Skeldog 1980 says Harrow. Living Life 1956 says relaxing.
True.
Wispy Dwarf says we are here enjoying the ride.
Nice.
Wispy Dwarf says it's so peaceful.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
SP 90620 says crying you lost. Jack _Overson 1 says Harrow. Big Hairy Dingo says I am asleep cause I am not used to straight roads. Viola's daughter says Con. Where we going now?
I don't know. Good question. There's some chocolate thing apparently with Cactus Farm. We can go check that out. What's the name of that place again, guys?
Viola's daughter says cool. Andrew 21517 says a lot of bodies laid out in that desert Pesci Goodfellas.
Oh, it's gotta be, yeah. Chad, I'm so relaxed right now that I'm going like 10 under the speed limit.
Scruffking Manaz says Ethel M.
This whole time I was going 10 miles under the speed limit. Now I'm going the right speed. This is it. This was good, man.
It says this has been great, thanks.
Yeah.
Viola's daughter says, will you be gambling at the airport? You usually have luck.
I don't know. Do I really, after having such a relaxing view drive, do I want to really amp myself up on slots? We'll see. Maybe.
Malcolm says thanks, Con.
No, thank you for being here.
88 says yes you do.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Viola's daughter says dinner time, Con.
Yeah.
Malcolm says have a safe trip home.
Thank you, Malcolm. Take care, brother. Chat, no bullshit. I needed this. This is real nice, man. This almost was worth the $3,000 that I lost. This right here, doing this right here, and then seeing the mountains at Red Rock. Those two.
Viola's daughter says Khan is chillin'.
Those two things made it worth it.
Jack_Overson 1 says worth 2,600.
Yeah.
Bill Wong says Khan IRL is back. Island 3R808 says gonna include some of these journeys in your visits to Vegas.
I could, yes sir.
Manas says see we try to get you out every trip. MARVV 994 says yeah you gotta touch grass every now and then.
Yes sir.
Scruffking Manas says grass out here.
It's kind of grass.
Paper_city_gamer cheered 500 bits.
Hey, thank you, my friend. Paper City Gamer, thank you for the 500 bits. Every little bit helps.
Hakani says who we kidding you'd give all up for a hand pay. Skeldog 1980 says so ready for my work day to be over. Still
Yeah.
have an hour and a half.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully the stream helped make the day go by faster. Guys, what's the name of that place again? So that I don't... That chocolate cactus place? I mean, if you guys want me to go to it. If you don't, that's fine too.
Kenamogoosh says you the man, Mr. Khan.
Kino Magoosh, I appreciate you.
Scruffing Manaz says Ethel M.
Ethel M.
Lee Perriar says amazing framing with the sun.
Navigate to Ethel M.
To visit the Ethel M. Chocolates Factory and Cactus Garden, go to 2 Cactus Garden Drive in Henderson, Nevada. It's open daily from 9:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Okay, Google. Navigate to 2. What is it? 2 Cactus Garden Drive.
Scoutdog 1980 says yep, that's it. I just looked it up. Kingfish 6116 says
Navigate to 2 Cactus Garden Drive, Henderson. All right, we're 28 minutes away.
K4V says, are we there yet? No Doc Rancher 88 says closes soon.
I heard it closes. Oh shit, it does. Wait, it closed at 7, right?
Orion_Spectro says hi at Ginghiskin 83. Nice to see you, bro.
Hey, nice to see you too, man. Welcome in.
Skeldog 1980 says they close at 6:30.
Oh shit, then we might not make it.
UA Grad 68 says they have a chocolate store in the Vegas airport. No Doc Rancher 88 says you'll get there right as it closes.
Yeah, forget it. Is there anything else we can do, guys? I still got a lot of time before I need to be at the airport.
Orion_Spectro says good. And when are you planning to visit again San Juan, Puerto Rico to meet you, or are you planning to go TwitchCon San Diego for meet and greet with your community at Ginghiskin 83?
No, I probably won't be going to any Twitch cons. Twitch has
No
a
Doc Rancher 88 says Gamba.
Gamba. Yeah, I won't be going
Las Vegas K4V says Hoover Dam or Casino.
I don't think Hoover Dam will. I'll have enough signal to walk around because it's all walking over there. It's not like I can drive.
Manas says navigate to Sapphire Cactus Garden.
Sapphire Cactus Garden, where is that?
Skeldog 1980 says call them and tell them that you're a VIP and they need to stay open longer. Lee Perriar says Hoover Dam is good to stream for most of it.
Danny was saying the west side of the Grand Canyon is streamable.
Lee Perriar says a bit stuffy on the drive-in. Or Boulder City near it.
Boulder City is right up ahead.
Says the strip club before waxing. Big Harry Dingo says mobile Starlink on the scooter.
Yeah, I have Starlink right now. We're using it right now.
Orion_Spectro says at Ginghiskin 83 how your Genesis GV70 has treat you lately. Any issues or just only the maintenance and normal?
No issues, yeah, none.
Ruffking Manas says West Rim is not, they don't like cameras.
Oh, really?
Lee Perriar says Boulder City is kinda interesting. Was the city where the people lived when building the dam, historic area.
So, do you want me to stop in Boulder City? And if so, where in Boulder City? Blunt, thanks for the 47-month Prime.
Blunt 247 just resubscribed Prime for 47 months.
Scruffking Manas says Boulder City is also the only city in Nevada with no gambling. Las Vegas Danny says I did a content creator trip to Grand Canyon West and everyone was filming. Orion_Spectro says I'm GladCon 83. I saw yesterday the announcement from Genesis about the next generation GV90 electric vehicle and it looks so jorgs and so comfy.
Yeah? What's there to do in Boulder City?
Las Vegas Danny says oh go to the park in Boulder City, they have wild animals.
Hemingway Park?
Perriar says if you navigate to the Boulder City Hoover Dam Museum that area is the most walkable. Some good public parking areas.
How about we go check out...
Orion_Spectro says how many miles left you have to arrive at Vegas.
Not far.
Go to Hemingway Park.
We can check out Hemingway Park.
Danny says yes, that park.
Okay, Google. Navigate to Hemingway Park.
Continue for 2 miles.
Orion_Spectro says, have a safe trip, Con 83. Nice seeing ya again.
Thank you.
In half a mile, use the middle lane to continue on Nevada 173.
Las Vegas Danny says, if you're hungry, go to Fox Barbecue. They have good food.
Yeah.
Use the middle lane to continue on Nevada 173. Continue on Nevada 173 for 1 mile.
Are these animals always there?
In half a mile, use the right lane to take
Las
the US
Vegas Danny says
93
mostly
business
yeah, they
south ramp
just
to
wander
Boulder
around.
City.
Okay.
Lee Perrier says, I did skydiving from Boulder City.
Did you?
Use the right lane to take the US 93 business south ramp.
Paper_city_gamer
In a quarter
says, ever
mile,
visit one
merge
of the
onto
ghost
US
towns?
93 business.
We just came from the ghost town. We went to Nelson.
Continue on US 93 business for 2 miles. So is the Hoover Dam somewhere around here?
Lee Perrier says you can drive across the dam for free. Costs a small amount to park at their parking deck though. There is an amazing overlook at Lake Mead Overlook. Also the Memorial Bridge you can park and walk free. It's above the dam area.
Should we do it? Seems like we're pretty close by to it.
Lee Perrier says I'd recommend both.
Okay. I'm assuming I won't.
Lee Perrier says you can then circle back to the park.
I'm assuming I won't have signal though if I walk too far away from the car. No?
Kingfish 6116 says when in Rome.
At the next light, turn left.
Lee Perrier says both those areas should be okay for streaming. Maybe a small bit stuffy on the drive-in with the valleys.
They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, thank you, Scruffy, for gifting Lee.
Lee Perrier says the bridge has signal to walk.
The bridge has signal to walk.
At the
All right.
light, turn left onto Boulder City Parkway.
All right, we're in Boulder City. I have my Starlink connected to the car, so anywhere that doesn't have signal while I'm in the car, it'll work, but walking is the problem. I've been here. Oh yeah, I've been here on my very first visit. Very first visit to Vegas when I went to the Hoover Dam.
Lee Perrier says what is your main cell network or networks?
T-Mobile, AT&T.
Scruffking Manaz says Lee does great IRL content too.
Yeah, he does.
Lee Perrier says T-Mobile should be okay, AT&T maybe. For the bridge walk you do have to walk away from car. For the Lake Mead overlook can be close to the car.
Okay, what do I navigate to, Lee, if I want to get there? This right now I'm going to Hemingway Park.
1.5 miles.
Right now I'm at.
Manaz says Hemingway Park is on the left.
Yeah. So right now I'm headed to Hemingway Park, but I can stop by Hoover Dam.
Scruffking Manaz says up near a gas station. Lee Perrier says go to Lake Mead Overlook first. The
Okay.
bridge area is just after that.
Chat, should I even bother stopping by Hemingway Park?
Scruffking Manaz says on the way back.
On the way back? Okay. Navigate to Lake Mead overhead. Okay, 9 minutes away, guys. Is that Lake Mead straight ahead?
Scruffking Manaz says that's Hemingway Park near that chevron.
Ah.
Kingfish 6116 says how low does it look in person?
It looks
Nick
fucking
Ariar
low.
Says, yeah, Mike could do that. The Hoover Dam Memorial Bridge closes at sunset. Scruffking Manaz says yes.
That water looks fucking low. Holy shit.
Scruffking Manaz says I'm an hour away in Arizona. Lee Perriar says it's amazing from the overlook to see the water level marks. You
Yeah.
can see it over time. Also a few spots where boats used to dock. Lee Perriar says just left and where there is no more water.
Man.
Sick Troop says that's not a lake, that's a puddle. Scruffking Manaz says this turnoff takes you to the Valley of Fire.
Okay.
Scruffking Manaz says this casino is the Hoover Dam Lodge.
Oh, that's a casino. Okay. Did they allow filming? Hopefully I still have signal on this as I go through this overpass.
Scruffing Manaz says one way to find out.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the third exit onto Nevada 172. Exit the traffic circle onto Nevada 172, then turn right to stay on Nevada 172. Turn right to stay on Nevada 172.
Neil William Silvano says at Genghis-Khan 83 long time no see.
Hello? Man, we're hitting all the spots, chat. We are absolutely hitting all the spots. Finally used the Starlink, guys.
Take your next left.
Lee Perrier says, yeah, this is a great use for it. This area is so amazing and beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I'm just soaking it in, man.
Turn left.
Lee Perrier says all these power wires run out from the Hoover Dam.
In a quarter mile, Lake Mead, Lakeview Overlook will be on the left.
Here we are, guys.
Lee Perrier says perfect time to visit too, with the sun
Lake
getting
Mead,
low.
Lakeview Overlook is on the left.
SP 90,620 says you contemplating on spending one more night.
No.
Lee Perrier says, wow, nobody here either. This is rare. Twitchcraft_ says if you think this is pretty you should visit the waterfalls in Hawaii.
Yeah?
Bishop Knight 313 says going to see what's left of the lake.
Let's do it. God damn it, this stupid piece of shit. Oh, someone just pulled up.
Dawn Marie Gonzalez says thank you for today's excursions.
Yeah.
Beautiful new locations for me.
Whew. Wow.
Hermit Capital says speak of the devil and he shall appear. Jack_Overson 1 says that is low low low. Las Vegas Danny says wow. How can says it's empty.
Holy moly.
90,620 says crazy. Jack_Overson 1 says about to be some cheap homes in Vegas. Lee Perrier says see that light bit on the rocks to the right.
To the
that
right.
used to be water level. Bishop Knight
Oh.
313 says welcome to climate change.
Wait.
Panda Panda
You
says
talking
they're
about this
to
one?
open a casino there if the water levels don't rise.
You talking about this one or this one? I'm assuming you're talking about this one.
V1N Dazzle says was just there a few weeks ago kayaking at Lake Mead.
Yeah?
Twitchcraft_ says con it's only 3K don't jump. Lee Perrier says yup, that and the light bit on the far right too.
Wow.
Dog says what's up con in chat.
Hey, what's up?
24 says hi con.
Hello. is this stupid thing not charging? The cable is so bad. There it goes. Now it's chat. This was an unbelievable trip, man.
Like the Asian Caillou.
He does, and he's on.
They don't talk in Caillou. I think he like, what's that, like Asperger's or some shit? But we gonna represent.
Whatever.
We gonna represent. That's your friend. He cool.
Yeah, this. What about now? Is the audio working? I just restarted the Moblin. Is the audio working now, guys? Okay. Let me go grab the other battery. Let me see. Where can I put you guys? Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna go grab the other battery. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Lee Perrier says this is our chance to fly free. Zach Tomok says this is not Vegas. MARVV 994 says surreal.
Alright, I'm not going to use the microphone for now until I get in the car.
Big Capital says my bad I suck at Geogus SR. Green 3A says don't do it, all you need is a 1.
Chat. Goodbye, it was a good run. It was fun. Goodbye, everybody.
Hellcat says lake meat is roughly 189 feet below full capacity. So everything below the dark peaks you see water level has dropped.
Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That's where I think it's just absolutely fucking crazy.
1_bucket says can't hear you to windy.
Okay, let me put my mic back on then.
Las Vegas Danny says wow that's low. Hermit Capital says blowing on the mic like on Discord. Squeeze 60. That's how much the water has gone down. Jessica Las Vegas K4V says the water level will get worse because of global warming.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Birdman_26 says imagine Khan's ancestors helped build this dam. 1_bucket says oh way better. Hermit Capital says I am checked. Go fish. Squeeze 65 says much better. How can says much better.
Good.
G Money Gemini says where are we?
G-Money. Because I'm not as lucky as you. I'm at Lake Mead.
1_bucket says looking for dead mobsters. Hermit Capital says it's Jover. G Money Gemini says wink if you need help. G Money Gemini says don't do it. Kingfish 6116 says 50 years from now it might be lake no more at this rate.
Yeah, there might be no more lake 50 years from now.
Lee Perrier says look at that streamer lighting. MARVV 994 says I think you need this anyway Khan. Nice little getaway.
Yeah.
G Money Gemini says your life is not that bad.
Chat, where does that cave lead right there? Where does that lead to?
SP 90620 says this should be a homeless shelter.
Chad, this is really sad though. Like, seriously, that's sad.
Twitchcraft_ says throw a rock off it and see if you can follow it all the way down. Filipino James says do you have a direct flight or another layover?
I have a direct flight.
Can says Lake Mead's receding water levels due to a prolonged megadrought have exposed numerous abandoned boats and shipwrecks that had been submerged for decades, creating a surreal boat graveyard.
Crazy.
Gemini says let's find out. Zach Tomlock says gold in them hills. Panda says that leads to the high limit room.
Word?
Says it's a trail you can go on it.
Oh, for real?
_says Tomb of the Unknown. Scruffking Manaz says it's a tune.
No, it really is a tomb?
Hermit Capital says it's the original Gooning Cave. Minaj says tunnel. Lee Carrier says historic railroad hiking trail. Take it back into Boulder City.
Okay.
Scruffin Minaj says fuck autocorrect.
Lee, are you still here? Oh yeah, you are here. Do I have time to go to the Hoover, walk across Hoover? Let me know if I need to start going now. Chat, this is bad. Like,
Twitchcraft_ says the 4K babes are waiting for you in there, better hurry.
that is
says you in
bad.
Cancun. Chad -703 says as a VA resident, I'll gladly donate the rain we've been getting from all these thunderstorms.
Yeah, Nevada needs it.
Says what time is your flight?
I don't have to be at the airport until 9:30.
Lee Carrier says yeah, you should. The memorial bridge that walks above the dam closes at sunset.
Okay,
Free parking lot,
let's roll.
Short walk to the bridge. Ripcoin says wait, is that Lake Mead?
It is Lake
Jessica
Mead.
Las Vegas K4B says the lower water level exposed dead bodies.
What the fuck?
Okedo 253 says is that the Salton Sea? Lee Carrier says the dam itself, I think you have to pay to park at their deck. I think the dam itself is still open.
Well, I won't have signal, so I have Starlink in my car. If I get too far away from the car, it's not gonna work.
Twitchcraft_ says so you have 3 hours.
Yeah, roughly.
Hermit Capital says 2025.
Lex 5 if anyone is wondering. Hotman says if it gets too low, the power generation will stop.
Really?
Lee Carrier says yeah. Should the mobile network on T-Mobile or AT&T for the bridge, I think.
Okay.
You have to walk from the car to get to the bridge.
Okay, so just tell me where to navigate to, Lee.
Capital says yay, Lee, tell Uncle what to do. Lee Carrier says Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge. Panda says IRLs after a casino beating is a nice
Navigate to Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge. Hey, Lee. Thank you, G.
Carrier says Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge Plaza actual.
Head toward Nevada 172.
You can drive over the bridge.
Okay. Navigate to Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge Plaza.
Head toward Nevada 172.
Here we go.
Honey Gemini says we salute you, Pat Tillman. Lee Carrier says you're welcome. Thanks for seeing these areas. I love Vegas and the surrounding areas. These were some of my favorite to visit.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At At the stop sign, turn right onto Nevada 172.
G-Money Gemini says so back to full-time IRL streamer.
I could. Fuck Gamba.
G-Money Gemini says probably cheaper.
In half a mile, turn left to stay on Nevada 172.
Scruffy Manas says, whoa, this is not a fantasy stream money. Hermit Capital says, I love roads like this man.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Northern California.
So fun.
MARVV 994 says, you're still getting 200 viewers now, bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
MARVV 994 says not.
Yeah, YouTube, it says I have 86.
Turn left to stay on Nevada 172. In 500 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the I-11 South, US 93 South ramp to Kingman.
G-Money Gemini says time for some weekend IRL trips.
Exit the traffic circle onto the ramp. Continue for 2 miles.
Lee Carrier says, what's your favorite meal you've eaten in Vegas?
We had the Wynn buffet. That was good. But I don't know. I didn't have anything too memorable, honestly.
Witchcraft underscore says, change YouTube handle to IRL vibes one. One underscore bucket says, what about the Euro?
It wasn't that memorable. It was good, though.
Lee Carrier says, I hear Win is great. I always have to hit up Hash House to go at the link.
Yeah?
I hear Peppermill is well worth it.
In 600 feet, Mike O'Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge will be on the left. Mike O'Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge is on the left.
Oh, God. We're in Arizona, chat. Wait. Did I pass it? Chat, I passed it?
Double Clutch says, just got here. Where we headed? Las Vegas Danny says, crossing state lines. Lee Carrier says, oh, I think we're driving the bridge. I guess the Pat Tillman Plaza is where we park for the walk. MR Healthy Guy says, so what was the final results on the Gamba trip?
Minus 3K.
DJAY says, wrong directions. You need to go to the plaza, not the bridge. Lee says onwards to Grand Canyon, I guess. Jack underscore Overson 1 says, is this a goddamn?
Okay, hold on.
Melanie J77 says, beautiful view.
Navigate to the Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge Plaza.
Twitchcraft underscore says, I was wondering why the Pat Tillman Bridge would be in Vegas when he played for Arizona. Zenard says you just crossed into Virginia.
Navigate to Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge Plaza.
G Money Gemini says I turned 150 miles ahead. Nuskull 36 says, did you see Caesars added another tier?
No. Oh shit, I have to go so far then turn around. Thank God we have Starlink.
Hermit Capital says, rest in peace Patrick Tillman.
We gotta go 4 miles before we can turn around. Scruffy,
Nuskull 36 says Olympus tier 300. OOOPTS.
come out. Meet me. I'm in your hood.
Lee Perriar says Arizona got you now.
Wait, can I turn around here? Why can I not turn around here?
Exit the parking lot toward US 93 North.
Oh my God, that shaved off so much time.
Lee Perriar says nice parking lot.
It might be taking me to the same place though, guys. Yeah, it's legitimately taking me to the same place. Is there maybe a different name for it?
Melanie J77 says, look at that sun setting.
Maybe I need to exit here.
Witchcraft underscore says, why wouldn't it? Melanie J77 says, what's the speed limit there? Filipino James says, you going to the bridge. Lee Perriar says, you take the Hoover Dam access road, then the turnoff is along that.
Okay. It's 65.
Melanie J77 says, nice. Filipino James says, you going to the dam.
I was trying to get to the bridge, yeah.
In 600 feet, Mike O'Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge will be on the left.
So this is the bridge.
Mike O'Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge is on the left.
But where do I exit?
Witchcraft underscore says, do you ever go over the speed limit?
Never. Of course not.
G Money Gemini says you were on it, I guess. Top 2 BJAY says only access is from the access road because you gotta go through the whole security checkpoint.
Okay, so is there a name for that place so I can navigate to it?
Ulsters_G says, Con, how long of a drive is this from Vegas?
Uh,
says looks like exit 2. It'll be on the right. Labeled Hoover Dam Access Road.
okay, got it. This is not about 40 minutes from the strip. 45 minutes.
Filipino James says Hoover Dam Bridge overlook. Top 2 BJAY says the way I do it is navigate to Hoover Dam because it's the same road.
Navigate to Hoover Dam.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Nevada 172, then immediately turn right to stay on Nevada 172. Turn right to stay on Nevada 172.
Wait, I was just on this road.
G Money Gemini says 1. Hermit Capital says you spin me right round baby right round like record baby right round round round. Buster Frisco says going back.
Trying to get to the Hoover Dam.
Filipino James says on the right there's an overlook.
Yeah, we already did the overlook.
Bird Dog says you took the bypass.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto Hoover Dam Access Road. In 600 feet, you will arrive at Hoover
There are
Dam.
some lots that may be free after you cross the Hoover Dam. They're busy a lot though. The bridge walk gives a great view though.
Let's just hope that I have signal, guys.
You have arrived at Hoover Dam.
Top 2 EJAY says from here the first parking lot should be Tillman Plaza. Jack_Overson 1 says drop trousers time. Melanie J77 says awesome. Jack_Overson 1 says is that man in a kilt? Lee Perriar says we got a kilt. Lee Perrier says keeps it cool in the summer. G Money Gemini says, Con, you have your passport. We don't want you getting deported.
Hello. I have a sunshade, so you might not be able to see. I can open it. Oh, you want? Yep. You got it?
Yeah, you have to open up the film.
Yeah, I got you. What the? Whoops. I'm good. Thank you, sir.
No firearms or drones?
No, sir.
Taranel says you going to Mexico.
Yep. We in Tijuana.
JZENTZIS says, are they making sure you do not have a dead body to throw off the dam?
Yeah, I guess so. All right, chat, where do I go? The bridge or the dam?
G Money Gemini says O'Reilly. Top 2 DJAY says that should be Tillman Plaza. Lee Perrier says right here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this.
_ Overson 1 says damn. Melanie J77 says my aunt lived in Novato, California. She loved it in Lake Tahoe. Lee Perrier says or drive the dam if you want. There are some lots on the Arizona side that may be free, if they're not busy. This area gives an amazing view from the bridge though.
Okay, let's just hope that it works. T-Mobile works. Let's give it a go.
Witchcraft _ says the Hoover Dam is a massive concrete arched gravity dam on the border of Nevada and Arizona. Built during the Great Depression between 1931 and 1936, it dams the Colorado River to form Lake Mead, the largest reservoir in the United States, providing vital flood control, water, and hydroelectric power to the American Southwest. Las Vegas Famous says if you go to the bathroom you feel the air on your butt. Top 2 DJAY says up the stairs and past the signs and you'll be at the bridge. Filipino James says park your car closer, haha. Lee Perrier says look at those stacks.
I actually do need to pee. Should I pee first? Let me go pee first, chat.
Panda says is this where we get our players card?
Yep. Yep.
Lee Perrier says no toilets on the bridge.
Yeah, let me go pee first. I'll come get you guys after I pee. Stand by.
says crisp audio though.
Whew. All right, here we go.
Hot mic. 1_bucket says nope, no washing hands.
There's no sink in there.
Twitchcraft_ says does that flow down to the dam?
I'm assuming so. I mean, it could use it.
Las Vegas Danny says did you feel the air?
No, I didn't feel any air.
Twitchcraft_ says bro, how do you not wash your hands?
I have hand sanitizer in my backpack. I'll hit it later. All right, chat. Let's hope that we have cell signal. It says 100% cellular right now. I have my other modem with me too. Maybe I should try to connect the other modem. Okay, right now I'm connected to AT&T and T-Mobile. All right, AT&T T-Mobile connected. Fucking stairs, chat. Chat, at least 5 gifted subs, right? For doing these goddamn stairs for you. Fucking.
Inquires says all the signal is at the top of the stairs goals. Las Vegas Danny says you can do the ramp.
Fucking chat. Shit I do for fucking content. Okay. Oh shit. The ramp is more walking.
Says, where is your scooter?
Oh. Fuck you, chat. Fuck. Fuck you, chat. Fuck, chat. Fuck you, chat. What? What? Fuck you, chat. Ah. Ah.
That's right. The escalators are always broken in Vegas. 1_bucket says ha 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 ha. Jack_Overson1 says Chad you suck.
Fuck you, chat. Ah. Fuck chat. Fuck you, chat. Ah. Ah. Fuck chat. Fuck you, chat. Come on. Please. Hoover Dam. We're at Hoover Dam. Yeah. So when we cross over, it's mountain time. Right now we're in Pacific Standard Time. It becomes mountain time once we cross the... How's the time difference? How's the time difference over there? Yeah, it's 1 hour time difference. Yes, it's mountain time, Pacific time. Look at it. Check mark completed. Holy shit, this bridge shakes a lot. Yeah. Should we go to the Arizona sign? How far is the Arizona sign? I don't have much time. I have to be at the airport by 9:30. 9:30. We're not far from the airport. Not even an hour away from the airport. Wait, chat, do you see parking over there? If there's parking, I would like to stop. I see that. I see the one car stopped there. Can I stop over there on the way? I did. Okay. All right, you guys want me to go to the Arizona sign or no? Okay. Okay. Chat, my very first trip to Vegas, I came here. I think it's a good time for me to retire Vegas trips. No more Vegas, chat, right? This is the very first time I came to Vegas with my parents. I came here. Yeah, fuck Vegas. That's right. Look at that sunset, chat.
Jessica Las Vegas K4B says no more gambling. Save money. 1_bucket says IRL vibes wrong. Jennifer says next trip Gamma a few days IRL road trips the rest.
I did the Asian thing. I did the Asian thing. Honey! Honey!
Jessica Las Vegas K4B says what?
Honey!
Jessica Las Vegas K4B says what's for lunch? Filipino James says Asian thinks selfie stick in hand.
Shut up, Adam Boo. Where? Fuck you, bitch. I did. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Oh.
Deborah says drink water after that walk.
Yep, I need it. Oh, I'm sweaty.
Filipino James says I feel like you're going to get a nice bonus at the airport. Twitchcraft _ says that is a damn good time.
Glad you guys are enjoying it.
You got time. G Money Gemini says your flight on time.
It should be. I didn't get any notification that it wasn't. Let me see. Yeah, as of right now, on time.
Island 3R808 says should extend one day and camp out there tonight. Filipino James says what airline?
United.
Real Fever Deborah says next trip stay in Vegas, gamble in Henderson or Laughlin at Vegas. Kinamodu says have a safe trip back, Mr. Tom. Thank you again for a fun week of content.
Hey, my pleasure, my G. Shit. The Starlink wasn't charging the whole time. Why? Why is it not charging?
Filipino James says I'm doing a chef tasting for American Airlines flagship lounge at LAX. Hopefully they like my food.
Oh, it is charging. The battery is depleting faster than the charger. Weird. The battery is depleting faster than it's charging.
Twitchcraft_ says it was nice knowing you Vegas. All good things must come to an end.
That's right.
Birdman_26 says cons go meet someone for a toilet fun.
All right, so I'm assuming I just go down, right, guys?
Talk to VJAY says yup, keep following the road.
Okay.
Lee Perriar says either that or drive back across the bridge into Arizona, then loop back Kappa.
Huh.
Lee Perriar says look at that awesome sun setting. Twitchcraft_ says go down on you.
Are these the parking spots?
Las Vegas Danny says all the electricity. Twitchcraft_ says Genus no one would love this sunset.
Yeah, she would.
Lee Perriar says nah, cross the dam first.
Okay.
Talk to VJAY says no, there's closer. Talk to VJAY says there's a parking structure and 2 outdoor lots. The farther outdoor lot is an Arizona sign. Dan Holick says where the hell is the damn tour? Talk to VJAY says the 2 outdoor lots are after the dam. Lee Perriar says who tipped over that power tower?
There's the parking structure. All right, we're crossing the...
Jesus says oh shoot, is this the dam?
Yeah, there's the dam.
Las Vegas Danny says this place will always remind me of Vegas vacation. Lee Perriar says keep going. That's a paid lot. The Panda Jesus says try to pour some water over the edge. Talk to VJAY says the outdoor lot on the right hand side after the dam is free.
Okay.
Lee Perriar says one wild thing is how much wind comes up from below the dam.
All right, we're Arizona time now.
Panda Jesus says I hear the water level is extremely low. The Panda Jesus says, is that true?
Arizona time, guys.
Island 3R808 says we are crossing the San Andreas fault line. Up to VJAY says the outdoor lot few people know about because they only see the parking structure. Island 3R808 says straddle the border and you can be in two places at once. Twitchcraft_ says Con, can you give your audience a brief history lesson on why the dam is an important part of the country?
Go fuck yourself.
Las Vegas Danny says just Google it y'all. Talk to VJAY says there's the Arizona sign. Jack_Overson1 says Con, give us a goddamn. Kevin.5358 says thanks Con for the trip. Have a safe flight home.
Thank you.
Lee Perriar says near here are the spillways, if the water gets too high. Last time they were used was 1982. Bone dry. Witchcraft_ says LMAO.
Why is it? Tell me.
Island 3R808 says so when you coming back to Vegas for more exploring?
Good question.
Lee Perriar says interesting damn facts. Las Vegas Danny says I don't think the water is going to get that high again.
Navigate to Las Vegas International Airport. Rental car return. It's only a 36-minute drive to the
Witchcraft_ says I mean who knows, it's just water and electricity, right? Orchie 2002 says get your damn picture Con.
My picture. All right, let's see if it works. Let me see if I can walk around a little bit without effing. Hopefully T-Mobile works down here.
Las Vegas Danny says you're gonna miss the traffic, you will make it. Island 3R808 says think of 50-50 split gambling and exploring is a great time. Twitchcraft_ says yay why no selfies.
I did one.
Just fly out of Boulder Airport instead Kappa.
Suck a dick. Suck a fat dick. Chat that racist fucking Arizona flag.
Says why are there arrows on the passenger side dash? To remind you the drive goes on the left.
Chat, the Arizona flag is racist.
Lee Perriar says BMW owners, I tell ya.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck those guys. Racist Arizona flag.
Twitchcraft underscore says take a rock home as a memento of your final visit to Vegas.
All right, chat. Here we go. Done. Check.
Borchi 2002 says don't put it in your personal item for the plane. TSA does not like rocks.
All right, where am I going? Where am I going, chat?
Lee Perriar says keep walking until you get to Grand Canyon. Twitchcraft underscore says were you just having a seizure?
Yeah. Yeah.
You Clown B60 says didn't know you were Japanese.
Oh, hello. Look at that sunset.
Lift Capper says just came from the airport. No traffic.
Noise. Oh. Boom. The Hooba Dam.
Las Vegas Danny says this place is haunted.
Haunted?
FU Clown B60 says are you off your meds? Why are you walking and driving around?
Damn, son. No shot, chat. The water was that high before.
Birdman underscore 26 says they men in black finna come for con.
Chat, no shot, right? This bullshit, right? No shot that the water used to be this yay high. Y'all bullshitting me. Wow.
Lee Perriar says they power wash it every year to keep it clean. Lee Perriar says surely. Las Vegas Danny says yeah it reached the top of those towers. Talk to BJAY says I had pictures as a kid where it was up close to the top.
Wow.
Las Vegas Danny says you can see pictures.
That's insanity.
Twitchcraft underscore says video proof for it didn't happen. Lee Perriar says it got high enough at one time to top the spillways.
Wait, is there anything to see if I go down there, or is it GG's? Or do you guys want me to go all the way around to that side? We have time, right?
Lee Perriar says that's the spillway. Las Vegas Danny says that's the water they are using for AI. Real Fever Deborah says lot H8 ger back in 90s compared to now. Rock this underscore Mike says yeah go around. Lee Perriar says the spillway is kinda cool, then walk on the bridge. Twitchcraft underscore says yes all the way. SP 90,620 says why is it so empty? Money Gemini says check Discord lobby for a pic of the dam before and after.
Okay, Roger, I'll check it. This is the spillway.
Gemini says it's pretty sad.
This is the spillway, correct?
This place kinda empty. Hashtag Arizona is doomed.
No, they close at dusk. So they're closing like literally now.
JAY says the only difference walking all the way is getting a close look at the walls. Filipino James says go to the damn part and put your selfie stick over the edge. Lee Perriar says yeah, that's the spillway. Water last topped it in the 80s.
Wow.
Las Vegas Danny says wow.
Bone dry. Bone freaking dry.
Twitchcraft underscore says Con, do you who the dam is named after? Lee Perriar says the not so fun slide.
Hoover? What's his name? Herbert? What's his name? What's his first name? Something Hoover?
Talk2BJAY says you also get a good look at Tillman Bridge if you walk all the way to the dam.
Is it Herbert Hoover? Or is it Frederick? Who? I don't know what the fuck Hoover it is.
Mr. Drew says Edgar. Lee Perriar says the famous vacuum, Hoover. Filipino James says Herbert.
Herbert, yeah, Herbert.
Jack underscore Overson 1 says Herbie. Lee Perriar says Hoover vacuums. Sponsors of the dam, of course. Twitchcraft underscore says you got it, Herbert. Las Vegas Danny says Mr. Hoover.
Chad, it's crazy. I have signal here. Looks like they,
Alex says, did you know they built the dam to hide the energy signature of Megatron from the deceptions?
yes, I did hear that.
2002 says Sudol Lerb.
Yeah, I heard there's nuclear missiles here too. When shit hits.
Says damn impressive.
Yeah. I heard we got all our nuclear stuff here hidden. Nuclear launch detected.
Borchi 2002 says that's a lie. Lee Perriar says walk back on the other side and you can look down the spillway slide. It's creepy AF.
Really?
Capper says that's what happens. No rain in Vegas. Scruff King Manaz says they have these giant robots here too, some that can turn into a vehicle.
Oh shit.
Filipino James says it's hydropower. Rock this underscore Mike says if they had nuclear you would have better security to get inside there. Twitchcraft underscore says fun fact they utilized enough concrete to pave a road from San Francisco to New York City. Rock this underscore Mike says not someone looking in windows. Okay, you're good to go. Las Vegas Danny says oh heck no. Birdman underscore 26 says the man on security cameras is getting a kick out of you. Scruff King Manaz says insert your mom joke here.
Oh shit.
Twitchcraft underscore says now that's a cool water slide. G Money Gemini says aliens live there now.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gemini says Defcon 1. Filipino James says you ever play Command and Conquer?
No. I was just saying that from
SC90,620 says how far is this from the strip?
half an hour, little like 45 minutes. Tops 45 minutes. Vegas has a lot of tours too.
Says don't jump con.
They'll pick you up, drop you off, and all that stuff. But it's pricey. If you get a car, then you can come out here on your own. But they do have tours that you can look up online to come out here.
Nikita Net says Boulder Dam.
Wait.
Mike says you think aliens disguise themselves so they can gamble.
That's right.
Lee Perrier says I don't care as much for the tours, being bound to their timetables. Scrub King Manas says use Groupon. Scrub King Manas says Groupon has good deals.
Holy shit.
Filipino James says go on the other side. Talk to BJAY says now we get a good look at Tillman Bridge.
Tillman Bridge.
Lion Firebus says I bet you could skateboard down that.
Facts.
James says wow. Lee Perrier says if you lean over above the dam, might feel a wild amount of wind rushing up. Wild how much there is.
Yeah, I do. I feel it. I don't ever recall actually coming down here the last time I was here, though.
Talk to BJAY says I remember the days when that bridge didn't exist. Nikita Net says okay, it's Hoover Dam. Interesting.
Wow.
iPixels _ says wow. Filipino James says yeah that's the shot. Lion Firebus says oh damn, it's the Hoover Dam. Jodapo says this is just a set from Westworld.
That's it, right, guys? There's really not much more reason to go any further than this. Actually, can I go over here? On the other side?
Twitchcraft _ says looks like dusk is setting in.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Lee Perrier says there is a spot on the other side that marks Nevada-Arizona border. Lee Perrier says a small plaque on the wall. Talk to BJAY says yup that's it. There's some statues and things closer to the parking structure but that's it. Filipino James says you good. Filipino James says time to go. SP90620 says your mission is not complete. You must receive the nuclear codes before Trump blows up Iran. SP90620 says retrieve. Jessica Las Vegas K4B says what's for lunch?
It'd be dinner. I'll get some at the airport.
Queen Mari69 says it's getting dark quick. Viola's daughter says more folks should be watching this. Thank you, Khan.
You got it.
I've never seen this and I will probably not ever go there.
Yeah.
Great day, great time. Thanks, Khan.
You got it.
See ya next time.
See you next time.
Lee Perrier says it's the same time in Nevada and Arizona right now. Cause Arizona gotta be different and not use DST.
Oh.
0.5358 says, can you fish here? Hearsay says tomorrow plane spotting and a bike ride.
Going in. Get eaten.
SP90620 says, what's your Discord?
Exclamation Discord. All right, let's go.
iPixels underscore says you can survive that.
Yeah, you can probably survive it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Chris Montjoy says thank you for showing this. Khan.
Oh, you got it, guys.
The underscore Bree underscore Z says I miss Beneo.
I do too. Get eaten. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me over on YouTube. I don't know how many we have today. I'm not expecting a whole lot. But hopefully we got at least 100 likes. And hopefully I've earned your subscribe if you're new here. For those of you guys who are...
Underscore says you walked right through their photo op and didn't say excuse me KEKW.
I wanted to say fuck you to them first, but I was actually being polite. How dare they try to take a photo? I'm walking here.
One underscore bucket says 115 likes on YouTube.
Nice. I'm walking here.
Lee Perrier says they should be honored to have us walk through.
That's right. Wow. All right.
Gemini says, honey, you know life.
Honey.
Twitchcraft underscore says didn't even salute us.
Honey, you don't like? Honey, why you got no boyfriend? Honey. Dude, I'm tired as fuck.
Twitchcraft_ says we're gonna need a headlight soon.
Are we at 3K subs yet? 'Cause I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage quit.
5358 says OMG is dark already.
I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna throw you guys down the Hoover fucking dam if I don't have 3,000 subs right now.
Birdman_26 says aliens coming for you. SP90620 says is your tag on Discord. Discord.
What? What tag? What are you talking about? I have 2 different Discords. One for my Twitch, one for my YouTube.
Says don't make us take the spillway slide. It's
Yeah.
so dry. G Money Gemini says, honey, I do for you only $5 more. You will like I do for you, honey.
Honey. Wait, can I walk over here and then get to my car? Or do I have to go up those stairs? Is there a walkway? Let me see. Yeah, looks like there's a walkway.
Twitchcraft_ says this man hasn't had this much exercise since July 4th, biking in the rain and then spending hours looking for his car.
Facts.
Talk to VJAY says you can walk on the other side of the street.
Okay. Whew. Honey, why you get so dark here, honey? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Tired. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Oh.
Birdman_26 says watch cons flight be hour early. Lee says take a break. Surely you got time.
I got time.
G Money Gemini says this is like the Blair Witch movie. Dad 50 Saw says what happened? Did you run out of gas?
Yes. I ran out of gas. Fuck. Fuck. Oh.
Birdman_26 says check the backseat for murder. Six says I just had Taco Bell. I can let me borrow my gas.
Huh.
Fortune 2002 says have a safe flight home, Con.
Thank you.
Dad 50 Saw says remember to double tap. Says okay. Next stop is the canyon.
Exit the parking lot toward Hoover Dam Access Road.
We're doing a IRL, some kind of IRL-thon. Shit, I'm sweaty.
Tab50 Saw says swamp ass.
Swamp ass is right.
CD Park 1008 says, wow, this pub view looking good.
Thank you.
_bucket says, people on plane gonna love your stench.
Yep.
Twitchcraft_ says, still over 200 viewers. The people have spoken and want to see Khan's epic return to the land of IRL.
Fine. Hermit, thanks for the 27 months. Let's fucking go. You hit your parlay. Oh shit, it's saying 42 minutes. We gotta go, chat.
_bucket says, time to broom broom. Lee Perrier says, might as well just
Exit
stay
the
the night
parking lot
here.
toward Hoover Dam
Right.
Access Road.
Which way do I go, left or right?
Twitchcraft_ says, we can stop at In and Out along the way. You'll have plenty of time, I promise.
Do I go left or right to go home? Left.
Lee Perrier says, left. Back across the dam.
Turn left onto Hoover Dam
I am
Access
Bearable
Road.
says, straight. Talk to BJAY says, left. Talk to BJAY says, back over the dam. Lee Perrier says, or go to Arizona and then make a U-turn in 2 hours. Twitchcraft_ says, up, down, left, right, ABXY. _bucket says, hit up Buckeyes and ass. _bucket says, Buckies.
I'm good.
Welcome to Nevada.
Lee Perrier says, are we back on Starlink?
Yeah.
Video frames seem a bit jumpy. Lee Perrier says not horrible, just slightly.
Yeah, it's back on Starlink. I switched it to Starlink. I'll turn off Starlink once I get out of the this area.
Lester Frisco says I am looking for the parking lot by the bike trail. Twitchcraft_ says you need to try the beaver nuggets.
I've had it.
StrayCat733 says testes. Lee Perrier says did you have a beaver cattle tail though?
No, I don't think so.
_bucket says Lee. Dawn Marie Gonzalez says you should charge a fee. Cons Nevada tours.
That's
Real
right.
Fever Deborah says how far from airport?
36 minutes.
733 says hey Con, where are we going?
To the airport. We still got a little bit of time, even, yeah, still got a little bit of time.
StrayCat733 says oh hope, you scored some money.
Nope, didn't score any money. Lost 3 grand.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto Nevada 172.
StrayCat733 says OMG.
Ugh.
Twitchcraft_ says head back to Rio for one final go, turn a hundo into a rat. StrayCat733 says how long is the flight? 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Las Vegas Danny says bad idea Twitch. StrayCat733 says means you get back 1 a.m.
No.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the US 93 north ramp to Lake
KENPDX
Mead,
says
Boulder
my
City.
last flight was 120 feet long.
I get
It was
home.
an Airbus A320.
I get home at 7:30.
Birdman_26 says your time change is off Stray Cat. UA Grad 68 says I've had lots of fun watching all week.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm glad you did.
Use the right lane to take the US
UK
93 North
Carrie
ramp.
says until next Vegas trip con you take care my GB waiting for my next Lucky Vibes con alert.
That's right.
Octavia says why do you do that to yourself? Twitchcraft_ says 120 feet long flight. Did it take off at 2:05 and land at 2:06?
Continue for 5 miles.
Lee Perrier says oh look, a casino. Might as well take a gander. MARVV 994 says when is your next stream con?
I'm not sure. Maybe Thursday next week? Maybe.
Birdman_26 says Khan will just gamba at the airport a little while he waits.
Maybe Saturday if I'm feeling up for it.
B1N Dazzle says don't worry, there are slots at the airport. Twitchcraft_ says Khan give us a brief summary of what your feelings are about this trip.
I had fun, man. I had a lot of fun.
BK_Perry says Khan you the best my G.
Regardless of losing $3,000, I don't feel like I lost $3,000. We did IRL. We got a lot of subs too. No bullshit. We got a lot of subs.
Twitchcraft_ says Sarah was the highlight.
Sarah was the highlight, yeah.
Birdman_26 says and you got laid.
Yep. Yeah.
Rock this _ Mike says UFO. SP 90620 says Nikon have a safe flight back to DC.
Good night.
Maybe see you in October.
Yep. See you in October.
Hockney says are you stopping to top off the gas before turning 6 the car back in?
Yes, I am. Do you recommend a good place to fill up gas? Whoa, there's a huge St. Jude's here?
Twitchcraft_ says you probably put more miles on the Beamer today than all the other days combined.
Yeah, more than likely so.
Rock this underscore Mike says October next Vegas trip.
Yeah.
Lee Perriar says St. Jude's Ranch.
Go past Canyon Road and turn right onto Boulder City Parkway.
Rock this underscore Mike says stop at the Bunny Ranch.
Turn right onto Boulder City Parkway.
Rock this underscore Mike says before you leave. Jack underscore Overson 1 says con is some sex this trip.
Oh shit. I fucked up. Fucking up, chat.
Turn right to stay on Boulder City Parkway.
Twitchcraft underscore says you fucked up when you passed the casino and didn't stop in. Livecapper says I live right up on the left.
Oh, no way. Oh, shit. Boulder City Eagles. I didn't know you lived in Boulder City, LV Capper.
Scruffking Manaz says night all have a safe trip.
Good night, Scruffy.
Twitchcraft underscore says pull up.
You see the planes lined up in the sky, chat? Those are probably planes that are landing. All lined up, ready to land.
Twitchcraft underscore says GN Scruff.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to take the ramp to Frontage Road. Use the left 2 lanes to take the ramp to Frontage Road. Continue for half a mile.
Twitchcraft_ says all the people on board are scratching their necks just waiting to get scammed when they get to the casino slot machines.
That's right.
In 600 feet, merge onto I-11 North. Continue on I-11 North for 7 miles.
There goes Nevada, Chad. Look at all those lights. I mean, Las Vegas.
Chopper says yeet right above Lake Mead.
Look at all those Vegas lights.
Lee Perrier says oh, all the glitz and glamour, and the promises of big dreams of jackpots.
Yep. Only to come and get scooped.
Twitchcraft_ says promise of jackpots but scooped in reality.
That's right.
Buttermilk 2121 says I'll be in Vegas in a week. You always are there right before me.
Yeah, that's so crazy that our timing can never be, just right. Be careful out here, man. These slots are tough.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 23 for I-215 West. In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 23 for I-215 West. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 23.
Onyx Hikari says you should try in Mesquite. There's only 3 casinos. But it's not bad.
I've heard Mesquite casinos are pretty nice.
Lee Perrier says Vegas getting super scammy though. I'm not a fan of the new methods of offering welcome free play that you have to earn with a certain amount of play in a day.
Yeah.
Lee Perrier says purposely didn't sign up or play at some Fremont properties because of it.
Yeah, Circa does that.
Lee Perrier says Boyd too. Her reward program isn't that great.
Find a gas station along
Lee
my route
Perrier
guidance.
says the vintage room at El Cortez is cool though. Actual coins still.
I found gas stations along your route, like Marketplace Express with a 150-foot detour and Shell with a 75-foot detour. Which one would you like to add, or would you like to hear more options?
Real Fever Deborah says the way you played in Vegas Peppermill would have sent you great offers.
Oh yeah?
Lee Perrier says what's a D-door?
In 2 miles.
I don't know. This stupid thing says D-door.
Hot and Sour says on your way to the airport.
Yes, sir. Yeah, intentionally pick the gas station away from the airport so I don't get robbed
Real
on
Fever
gas.
Deborah says first time I went was a month ago. I paid on 1,500.00 got offer for sept. 400.00 free play.
Wow. That's really good.
Real Fever Deborah says my LOCSL for that amount gives me 5.00.
That's really good.
In half a mile, take exit 6 for Pecos Road. Take exit 6. In a quarter mile, keep right. Follow signs for Pecos Road North.
Yeah, gas should be cheaper here than on the strip.
Keep right.
BK_Perry says thanks again,
Continue for
Con.
half
When
a
did you
mile.
say next trip? October what?
Halloween
Peter
week.
Deborah says my local sucks on free play given just $5. Lee Perrier says my local casino doesn't like me anymore. I came in and used only the free play and won 3 times.
Yeah.
They dropped me way down.
Yep. Yep. If you do that, they will drop
In
you.
half a mile, turn right.
Yeah, we're still in Henderson area, so gas should be a lot cheaper here.
BK_Perry says sure it's been topic already, but dare I ask what you dress up as Halloween ball?
Last time I went with as not Goku, but Krillin, I think. Yeah, Krillin.
Turn right, then Shell will be on the left.
Ah-ya.
Jessica Las Vegas K4V says best advice is to never gamble.
Exit the parking
Better
lot.
to stay home and watch YouTube instead.
That's right. Watch me lose.
Exit the parking lot. Turn right, then Shell will be on the left.
Wait.
Shell is on the left.
Gas is more expensive here than Chevron. Hell no. Let me just go to Chevron then. Dude, gas is just as expensive as it is on the strip here. Insanity. $5 a fucking gallon for regular. Back where we were at, it was only $4 and
BXD says wild is nuts.
it was $4.40 over there. Oh, it's the same shit. $5 a gallon here, too. Chad, is there any reason for me to look for other gas stations? Or should I just fill up here? Gas stations near me.
Here are the
Buttermilk
listings for gas stations near me.
2121 says if you think it's bad now, just wait a couple months.
It's crazy, man.
Coffeeologist 3 says any gas station closer to the airport is going to cost the same or higher.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna fill up. Be right back, chat. These fuckers wildin'.
Real Fever Deborah says no fill up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill up here.
Still talking about it. It's time to put the rumors to rest. Showtime! $30 million. $30 million? $30 million? That's $30 million. Multiple ways to win. No rate. Starting at $1,000.
Fuck me. $60. Fucking kidding me.
Hey, wow, is that a nice car? Good for you. Hi, I'm Sean Minnick. Oh, Sean Show, because that car has a radio.
For half a fucking tank. $60 fucking dollars for half a tank. Holy shit. Oh. All right, chat, hold on. I'm gonna let me go ahead and disassemble my Starlink while I'm here.
Says gas is 6 a gallon in California.
That
3R808 says 60 for all the driving today.
yeah.
That's not bad. Escape UP says LMAO, how much would the rental company charge if you returned without filling it up?
A lot more.
Says bless you.
Thank you. Starlink got a workout today, boys and girls. The Starlink cost me prorated amount of like 20 bucks.
3R808 says think about it. 60 for how many hours of content and discovery?
Yeah, but during all that content, I didn't make any money. So what you mean, dog?
_Bree_Z says con on patrol. Lee Perrier says can you pay by the day? Or just turn it on for just a month?
Yeah, you can.
Cardiologist 3 says expect to pay between 9.00 and 10.00 per gallon.
You can pay by the month.
9.49 per gallon, and Avis 9.00 minus 10.00 per gallon price is at roughly double to triple the local retail pump average.
Yeah. They have a thing where you can return it completely empty for 80. It was like 90 bucks to return it completely empty. I could have done that with this car. But I told them, you know, I'll just fill it up myself.
Island 3R808 says, can you write off the gas on taxes since you're a content creator?
Yes, I can. Everything's a write-off for me.
Lee Perrier says with T-Mobile T-Lite, if you rent $3, you can fill up on that.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Lee Perrier says wish they offered more brands.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, Starlink is in the case. Now, let me put this battery and everything in the back. All right, to the airport, boys and girls. Oh shit, I should have put this away too. I'll do it at the airport. Ah. All right, everybody buckled in? Ready to go? Navigate to Harry Reid International Airport. Rental car return. Navigate to Harry Reid International Airport. Rental car return.
Exit the parking lot toward North Pecos Road.
We're getting there pretty early. All right, which way does it want me to go? Looks like it wants me to turn right here.
Turn right onto North Pecos Road.
To the airport, chat. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with us. It's been a fun ride.
Half a mile. Turn
Fun
right
trip.
onto the I-215 West ramp. Turn right onto the I-215 West ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-215 West.
Swap 12,209 says make a U-turn, make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn? Why?
Up the Law 69 says one trip you will be navigating to the private jet terminal, not the club terminal. Ghostface just says you headed to airport.
I am.
In 2 miles, take exit 9 for Warm Springs Road.
Swap 12,209 says jackpot, I'm feeling it.
At the airport?
UA Grad 68 says I'll be leaving out of LAX on Wednesday headed to Alabama.
Alabama? What's in Alabama?
Ghostface just says how did you end up on the trip? Down.
Down 3 grand. It's not too bad.
In half a mile, take exit 9 for Warm Springs Road.
Ghostface just says I was at Caesars last weekend. Lost terribly. Blackjack in the pool is DS and Giroux.
Take exit 9.
Birdman _ 26 says until he wins 3,000 at the airport.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left. At the light, turn left onto East Warm Springs Road.
UA Grad 68 says all of my family is there.
Anonymous, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, I love you. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you so much.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, shit. Wait, no. That's right. Oh my God. It would have been cheaper filling up here. Fucking up, chat.
UKRR says his rental return still like 10 minutes off site.
Yeah, it is.
UKRR says drive back, return the gas, and come back here and fill up.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Gillespie Street. In a quarter mile, turn left into the parking lot. Turn left into the parking lot.
Oh, shit.
Island Free R808 says
Turn
I was
left
just
into
in
the
that
parking
area
lot.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, Islander.
UA Grad 68 says all of you young people need to have to navigate with a paper nav.
So this is how it all ends, chat. This is how it all ends.
Island Free R808 says when to go eat some Chick-fil-A.
Nice. How was it?
Jodapo says but fun trip. Island Free R808 says it was better than MCD. Island Free R808 says so 100 at the airport and wrap up with a hand tank.
All right, Chaz, stand by. How are you, sir?
How are you?
Good.
Good. You returning?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead and leave the key on top of the dashboard for me, please.
Okay.
Car worked out okay for you?
Yes, sir.
Good. You headed back to the airport or hotel?
Airport.
You know how to get to the shuttle?
Yes, sir.
I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
All right, stand by, chat. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get ready to get rocking and rolling here. Okay? Give me a few minutes.
Island 3R808 says, how has your experience been with Sixt rental car company?
First,
I've been seeing that they've been so unsure.
this is only my second time renting with them, and both times I've had good experiences. Okay, all right. Let's see here. All right. You have a trash can somewhere?
Left side of the booth.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Island 3R808 says, good to hear. Might have to check them out.
Yeah, I realized that these guys are the same price as Avis, and I just discovered it. And I got this car the same price as an intermediate car. So I'm done with Avis. And I'm the highest tier at Avis. But because of my high tier there, I got their second to highest tier here. So that's how I upgraded from X3 to X5.
Show you real quick.
Yeah.
430.63 was your original total.
Yeah.
I didn't find anything different. Everything should stay the same.
Yeah,
Okay?
perfect.
Email look okay?
Yep, perfect.
Go ahead and sign.
Oh, I'm glad you guys do it everything up front too.
Of course.
So much better than Avis. I'm done with Avis. It's always going to be you guys.
Good. You're gonna get your email receipt shortly.
Perfect.
Survey, deposit back in 3 to 5
Yeah, I
days.
get a lot of surprises with Avis. That's what
Yeah.
pisses me off.
I can imagine. Yeah, we try to be as front
Yeah.
as possible. There will be times I'll let you know, especially since we don't have a booth yet, because some locations have a booth where you just drive through it.
Yeah.
And mark damage. Sometimes we'll be busy. We'll have multiple cars. So if you want to stick around and make sure to walk around, there's no surprise in that, and you won't
Yeah.
scan.
Do you guys run it through one of those AI
We don't
machines?
have one here. Not yet. They're planning on it. I don't know when though.
I think Avis does that. And that's how they somehow, like, you know, I'll fill up in, like, let's say Summerlin and bring it here.
Yeah.
That little bit of gas I use from Summerlin to here, they want to charge me for not having a full tank.
Yeah,
It's little
kind of does that with us
shit like
sometimes,
that,
but at
too.
least there's a person, you know,
Yeah.
that we can look, and if it looks
I
cool,
appreciate it.
we'll
Yeah.
waive it. So.
Yeah, this is my second time running with you guys. It's been great. Yeah. Almost there. Almost done, chat. Stand by. Almost done. Okay, got that. Got this. 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 Okay, take the trash and then we're out of here. Got all the trash. And let's go. Oh, almost forgot. Last thing. All right. Starlink. Oh, gosh. All right, let's go. You know what? Let me just make sure I didn't leave anything. Can you do me a solid and just check that side if I left anything on the side there? Thank you, my friend. Uh-huh. Okay. One last thing, chat. Okay. All right. All right.
Include that, I would be like, that's
All right, let's go. Oh, no. No, why is it on strong? Should I put you in the trash? Oh man, this is dying anyway. Hold on one second, guys. Let me now to the airport. One quick thing before we start moving. Okay, that's there. That here. You know what? I do want to put these in here. Before I go. Don't want to carry this. Okay, that's there. Put this back in here. Put that back in there. And let's roll. Okay. Oh, it's heavy as fuck. Okay. Oh my God, the Starlink is heavy. Got phones. Got the battery. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, let's go. I got the bait. It's in my hands. Yeah, I did. I threw it in my suitcase already. A lot of beamers. Look at all these beamers that they have with 6. They even got Lincoln too. Yeah, 6 has a very good lineup. And you'd be surprised how good their prices are. You'll find that their prices are very comparable to everyone else. Comparable to everyone else, but you get a BMW, Mercedes. Yeah, I got my wallet. What the?
Not even the games that I'm playing, it's just the meet and greets and the things we're going to. We went to Foxwoods with Jack.
Okay. Pokemon.
They have cars, but if we can't get a truck, it's okay.
Terminal 3. Thank you, sir. I might. We'll see.
Brinkley says time to go home. Bird Dog says more IRL would be good.
More IRL will be good.
Underscore 26 says time to join the Mile High Club.
One day, Birdman. One day. Man, I'm hungry. Oh. Believe it or not, chat, you can get good deals with those guys right there, Fox. When you rent, they're usually fairly cheap if you want a cheap rental, but they're off-site. So you come here, you take the shuttle here, and then, yeah. The flights leaves around like 11 something. We got a lot of time. Got a lot of time. Yeah, Lee. That's the one thing about Fox, being just not a major player. But they are cheap. All right, here we go, guys. United.
First stop, okay?
Thank you.
What airline?
Oh, never mind. You work there.
I mean, it's Canada. That makes a difference.
Second stop, but if you want to get up to the first stop, because you don't have any bags. Perfect. What airline, man? Frontier. What is it up to Sunday? No, you're good. What airline are you? What airline? Looking for the first stop, okay? Right here. Then go ahead and take a seat. I was wondering what was all. It looks like it's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. I heard Zenard. I heard there's bad weather out that way. Hopefully I don't have any issues landing. Chat, can you guys check if there's any airport delays at Dulles?
Hello, what airline? United, okay.
You sit here.
You say I can move. Oh, go ahead and sit here. Oh, sorry about that. You can go down that way. Yeah, all the way down that way.
Thanks, Sinarg. Good. Thanks, Lee, for checking. What about in the Midwest? Any weather in the Midwest? Thanks, Gas Man. Just heat in the Midwest? Okay. So all the weather's on the East Coast. All right, here we go.
Sit back, relax.
Storm's passed. Good.
Enhance your reach with the social butterfly world's niche media platforms. We provide you access to over 7.3 million affluent travelers annually. No one does media the way we do. Call us at 702-219-4335 for information. Get me on the wall. Very much happy that we won.
Thanks, still Sue.
Locations around the valley, Budget Las Vegas has a huge selection of SUVs, vans, and trucks ready when you are. And why rent someone else's car when you can rent one of the newest and nicest vehicles in Las Vegas? Visit budgetlasvegas.com today. Tell them Ella sent you.
On behalf of Ace Rent-A-Car, we want to thank you for visiting Las Vegas and renting your car from Ace. We hope you have a safe
Right, Lee?
next time you visit fabulous Las Vegas. Visit Ace Rent-A-Car.
Standing too, Lee.
behalf of the airport and all the rental car companies, we hope you have a good time flying. Airline will be announced halfway arrive at the terminal. For everyone's safety,
Next 7 crosswalk, when you're ready, take it outside.
if you still have your rental car keys, please get them to the driver to avoid additional charges.
Okay, 13 gig love for 39.
I did, Herd Dog. It was really fun.
Copy that. Practice D1, how was good there?
Steady traffic, and when you can, you can know it's no fun, it's clear, that's gonna be an enemy night.
Before I'm gonna send an in-service to you right now, I'm gonna send everything to you over now. That's all I have right now.
Appreciate that, thank you. G22, NA for the quick one, on the 19th. 21.
7 crosswalk, T1, please, T1. Shuttle 16 and 0, bump out please, thank you, bump out, thank you. Dispatch, how's C3 looking?
That's how I know.
SUVs.
10-4. Shuttle taking the back gate, launch, take the T1 please.
Yes, sir.
Most of the time I can't. On flights, I might doze off for like half an hour tops, but most of the time I can't sleep on planes. They're doing construction on the tunnel bridge, or the tunnel here.
Hi, I'm Ella from Budget Las Vegas. At Budget Las Vegas, we're proud to be locally owned and operated, serving our community with 8 convenient valley locations. Locally owned means we treat you like a neighbor, because you are. We've been in the valley for over 37 years. From Henderson to Summerlin, there's a Budget Las Vegas nearby. And we're growing with more locations coming soon. Visit budgetlasvegas.com today. Tell them Ella sent you.
Chad, if I bring my Starlink next trip, what IRL thing could we do that would require the Starlink? That ghost sound thing was fun. That was really fun. Zoo? I don't know if there is a zoo here. Blue Ridge. Oh, you're talking about back home. I'm talking about when I come back here. All right, we go.
That's no sweet, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, but so I want to have a walking Starlink setup. But it's so hard to mount the Starlink to a backpack. So if I can figure out how to do that, then yeah, we can make it happen. But it's just so hard to mount. What the fuck is going on here? Excuse me, folks. Oh, there's an exit. Where's the entrance? Oh. Oh, this is the entrance. Is this the entrance? Okay.
I'm doing it like you're such on it.
Why the fuck are you blocking the entrance? All right, hang on, chat. Like literally standing in the fucking entrance. What the fuck is wrong with you? Still standing in the entrance.
Okay, no problem. All right, you're set. I just wanted to fill out an extra one first. Thank you. All right, you're welcome.
I like your glass. Thank you, baby. So let's go. What is the? We want to take out the boarding pass. Over here, yeah, passport now.
Ako di pwede ka.
Kasi sa atin lang.
Stop staring at my balls, chat. I know you are. I know you are, chat. Staring at my fucking balls? Chat, you're so weird, chat. God, staring at my fucking balls for. Gross, chat. All right, stand by, chat. Always staring at my balls. Chat's so weird. All right, let me make sure that I don't have anything that I need to put. Check bag. Okay, no, nothing in there to go in the check bag. Okay, good there. Lock this up. Hi. You mean to come over there, you said? Fuck, man. All right, here we go.
Well, how much did your bag weigh? Oh, it's 25. Can I put this in there? I don't have no room. I would. Do you think? How about can it sit up in there? Cause my bag is heavy. Right. Yeah, thank you so much.
No problem. Two, actually. This is one of them.
And do we have any spare lithium batteries? Anything prohibited?
No. Yeah, I took it. Let me make sure I took it out. I know I did. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's out. It's in my other bag.
Thank you.
You never know. Sometimes.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Whoops. Because otherwise TSA will confiscate it.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Oh, you said ID, right? Oh. Thank you, ma'am. Uh-huh. Have a great day. Thank you so much. All right. Holy shit. All right, chat, hold on. What time is it? Do I have time? I'm chilling, right? Oh, it's handicap. I need to put some of my stuff away. Oh, my dick. Okay. All right, those phones I need to have with me. Okay. All right. Okay, we should be good. See what I do with my meds. Meds are in here. All right, let's go. Have I ate anything? Miss Terrible, I ate the leftover pizza from last night. That's all I ate for the day. All right, chat. Remember, protect your boobs, your eyes, your balls, your vag, because you guys are about to go in through security. Okay? So start preparing now. I don't want to hear, like, you somehow ended up with a third testicle or third eyeball or you start radiating or some shit. Why, Wispy? What the fuck?
May I have your attention, please? Paging the passenger being ready for backpack smoking room in the seat gates. Please report to smoking room in the seat gates to identify and reclaim your property. May I have your attention, please? Paging the passenger being ready for backpack smoking room in the seat gates. Please report to smoking room in the seat gates to identify and reclaim your property.
Wispy, I'm East Coast. I'm West Coast. It's 9:41 right now. Hello.
That's it, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Thank you. You as well.
You can go ahead of me. You can go ahead of me. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to Yeah, my belt sets it off, everything. So even though belts normally don't, but my belt sets it off. You can go ahead of me, sir.
You might be done before I get my shit out of my bag. Too.
Yeah.
I got a few.
All right. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you are just as bad as me. Oh no, my wallet. Is there one more container here?
Yeah, it'll take me a minute. Go ahead.
That's Caillou.
Oh, Caillou! You see that? You won't remember that till tomorrow.
My son's favorite, Caillou.
All that.
No, Apple one. That one is a lot off.
No, it's
There
the
you go.
sapphire card. That one's metal. Thank you, sir. No.
No, I was saying 'cause then I wouldn't have to do the back checks.
Thanks for serving, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Alright, this is yours. I gotta take a quick look inside.
I got everybody finished right now.
You can do Leatherman? Leatherman, there you go.
So it has a knife to it.
I get it. It's gonna have the...
Yeah. Do you want to go
It's on
mail
fork.
it or check it, or you want to just
Nope.
throw it away?
Yeah, toss it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know that would be able to be incredible. This yours? So I gotta take a look inside, okay? I'll get that over to you. Yeah, so time to be able to go. Okay. You want to go outside? Throw it? Yeah. Okay.
Have a safe flight, sir.
You too, buddy.
Okay. All right, Chad. Everyone good? Boobs, eyes, balls. Everyone good? It shrunk even more. Ah, Shiba. Your finger hurts. Oh shit. Speaking of finger, what did I do with my hand thing? Fuck. When did I take off my hand thing? Oh no, Chad. Did I lose it again? I mean, thank God I bought two. Really, Islander? Why? Yeah, the thing for my thumb. Hopefully it's in my backpack. No, not foam hand. I have arthritis in this hand. So I've been wearing like a thumb brace. Wow, Virgin Air. Icon, thank you. Safe travels. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Helpline to D gates will arrive shortly.
Okay.
That's like the latest I have to leave from my house, and I can make it. I know I'll make it if I leave before 4:35.
This traffic is going to
And I usually just go up Russell, but he went going drop. But then I was getting pissed off because I was looking at his maps. It was telling him to the left turn. He kept on going straight all the way up.
Really, Chef Egan?
We hit basically straight, bro. I'm looking at my time. 5:50, 4:55, 4:55. I'm like, bro, I'm about to get late because this homie didn't take a single turn. Homie just went straight up top the whole way. Not every single traffic, because traffic is always traffic. And I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? I was about to be straight up to him. I'm like, can we turn?
This is the final stop. Exit now for the D gates. Please check for all personal belongings before leaving the train.
4:58.
All right, here we go. I should, Islander. I should. The question is, am I? But yes, I should have time. My flight doesn't board till like 11 something. What time is it now? I think I got more than an hour. Chat. Have Bet you that man can kill anything. This man is choosing to take the stairs. He's got like electrical tape and all kinds of weird stuff attached to his bag. And some kind of, I mean, he's definitely a Marine. But I bet you that man can do some crazy things. Yeah, I'm down 3K. All right, let's get a pretzel.
One big cup, and then you guys have like the almond? An almond pretzel?
No, it's not about It's Auntie Anne's. Oh. I do have I do have a United Club pass that I can use. Could eat in the United Club.
Get two big ones. Get two of the big ones. All right. Have a good trip. Have a good one. Bye.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what can I get for you?
One salted, please, pretzel.
Will that be all for you today?
Yes, ma'am, that is all.
And we have 844, sir.
Okay.
That's going to be one of those buttons, so ready to skip.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too.
Napkins right up there for you.
All right. All right, that's it. Enjoy my dinner. And then let's figure out what we want to do. I should get a Capital One card so I can do the Capital One lounge. Chase doesn't have a lounge here. Or, you know, I mean, I do have the what's it, the airport lounge thing, the little partnership that Chase has. But they all suck.
Yeah, she's starving.
Oh, freaking shoulder, man. Oh, Chad, I'm so freaking tired. No, I brought the stupid dice with me. It's in my checked luggage. That thing is so heavy. Dinner. Oh, really? Ah, shit. Thanks, PN Vang, for letting me know. God damn it. Wait, I had the camera pointed towards me. How did I expose it? Hey, Leo, can you check if I exposed my credit card number? Apparently, I exposed my credit card number. Damn. Oh, no. Yeah, someone on YouTube is saying that I exposed it. Oh, shit. All right, thanks, guys. Everything. Oh, shit. So everything was showing. Okay, thanks, guys. I took care of it. The card's locked. I'll request a new one. Yeah, I can't, I locked the card. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. See, this is why I fucking love my chat. You guys are so fucking honest. You could have, I mean, security code and everything was shown. Y'all could have bought yourself something crazy with it. Just bought a Lambo. Thanks, Con. You got it, Hazard. It's so good. Auntie Anne is so good. Tilt pin. Oh, really, Chef Negan? Anyways, it's locked. Thank you, Chef Negan. The card's locked. And I don't see anything but the Auntie Anne's is showing, but nothing else is. Yeah, I don't see any weird charges. Okay, all right, thanks, Leo. Yeah, escape up. Ah. Mall airport? No, I'm at the airport. You was gonna give me 100 subs on it? Shit. All good. It's locked. The card is locked. Trust me, chat. That card, you can do some fucking damage. So it's a good thing I locked it. You can buy a car with that card. It's like 20-something $1,000 credit line. Yeah. So we need to lock it. Really, Drunk Abby? Well, I knew that. I thought I knew you were from that area. How you been, Drunk Abby? You could have, Leo. The card is locked now. You know, all you guys are confessing to a crime. Okay? All right? The VOD is saved. All right? I'm just saying. You just admitted to a crime in the chat. Been chill, busy at work. I was only the gateway driver. All right, chat. Let me see what time my flight boards. I think I have an hour before my flight boards. Got an hour. Should we try to make a little extra money? What's being down $3,200, right? They say this is the most winningest casino. I don't know if I want to try to make it all back. I'd be happy if I got like $500 back. Oh, if Leo, before you disappear, can you turn on gambling tag for Twitch? Or any mod? If I have any mod, can you turn on gambling tag? Or I might be able to, you know what, Leo, forget it. I could do it myself. No, I'm not going to LA, Super Coon. I have a direct. Yeah, I just got it done. I just put it on there. You got arrested here, long story. Oh my God. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
In terms of flight.
Hey, it's super cool. It's super cool. It's super cool. It's super cool. Super cool is here, chat. Chat, that kid was super cool. I need some water. Let's get some water first. Super Coom loves Sonic. And the kid was wearing a Sonic thing. So that's super cool. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. Get some water.
Taking my sweet time.
It's all right. There's nothing else to do here but wait.
That's true.
It's not automatic. This one you gotta push.
You have to push the button above it. I almost did.
May I have your attention, please? Alicia at Shiro, please dial line 210 on your first telephone. May I have your attention, please? Alicia at Shiro, please dial line 210 on your first telephone.
Oh. Hang on, chat. I'm just gonna get some water and then we'll go gamble a little bit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No. Take your time.
All right.
Take your time.
I got 2 big bottles. I don't want to keep you up.
God damn it.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I don't need much. Oh. All right, here we go. Are we going smoking section or non-smoking section? What do you think, chat? Smoking, non-smoking?
May I have your attention, please? Alicia at Shiro, please dial line 210 on your first telephone. May I have your attention, please?
Non-smoking? Let's see if we see anything like any AP slots here. See if there's any AP AP slots in here. Good to see you again.
Oh, nice to see you again. Ni hao ma.
I'm Korean.
Oh, 안녕.
Yeah, 안녕하세요. How you been? You been good?
Good, good.
You're here every day, huh?
Very slow. No
Yeah.
player. So if no player.
Everyone already lost their money in Vegas. They got nothing left.
Always. I never hear from you won.
Yeah?
Somebody won 12,000.
Which one?
He showed me the picture.
Yeah.
And then he won here 500 more.
Oh, wow.
He take all.
Which one? Which machine did it?
Oh, the
Oh,
I
this
think the
Baozi
piggy, the
Zhaofu?
piggy.
Oh, the pig one. Okay, so what's the next one that's gonna pay?
Oh my God! I wish I know. I also need the money. Okay? You crazy? What do you call? 진짜?
진짜. Yeah.
대박.
Let's see.
Are you online?
Yeah. Yeah, I do gambling content in Vegas. No, not much. Just for fun.
I know, but at least I'm trying to get into there, but
Yeah.
it seems like it's too hard.
You know, I never played these Buffalo super
Go. Maybe
triple
you
power.
will win today.
Do these pay at all sometimes?
Not, of course, not sometimes.
Always?
If it's the right time.
It's just right time, huh?
Even 80 cents only, I paid 5,000.
5,000 on an 80-cent bet? No
Can you
way.
imagine? And then 75 cents, I paid 10,000.
No way.
You want me to show you the picture? So
Yeah, let me
you will believe?
let me see the no way. How long ago?
Oh, the chicken? 3 months ago.
3 months ago?
And I don't lie. Why I will
I know, I believe you.
This is not mine. Just payable, okay?
Holy shit. 75 cents, $10,744.
See, imagine.
Holy shit. Okay, I bet only 50 cents, 75 cents today.
Oh, if it's the right time. That's
Yeah, if it's right time, yeah, you can, yeah, that's right.
Sunday, Tuesday,
Yeah,
go to the Orleans
yeah.
or any casino. Tuesday, for sure. Tuesday is giving money.
Tuesdays are better?
Sunday and Tuesday.
Sundays and Tuesdays. Okay. All right. Wish me luck.
But
Yeah, well.
you're lucky, you're lucky.
Yeah, when you're lucky, you're lucky.
I wish you good luck, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
I wish good luck everybody.
Chad, it was this machine
I never
right here.
wish everybody.
Do you know which one it was? Was it this one or this one?
That's the one who
This one is the one that paid the 10,000.
Yes, but this one not yet.
Oh, not yet? Okay, so I need to play this one.
Gotta try. You never know, right? I don't know. Also, I don't know.
Damn, I've never seen this game pay, chat. Oh, they must have hit the
Now
grand.
you believe me now?
Yeah, must have hit the grand. If it was 10,000.
And then $1.50, I pay 10,000 in the firecrackers, you know?
Yeah,
It comes down sometimes. There's no such, we don't know.
yeah, you never know.
The machine already reached the bracket, so they.
Yeah. Okay, I try it. Good talking to you. I don't like the chicken game, chat. What should we play? She said that she paid 10,000 on a stupid chicken game on a 75 cents bet. Lightning Link? Oh, and she said she paid 10,000 on this game right here. She paid 10,000 on a $1.50 bet, I think she said. Wheel of Fortune did? Well, Wheel of Fortune is the game that does really well here. Let's go take a look at the smoking room. Ninja Moon? I don't think I've ever seen Ninja Moon on this side. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is the game that pays crazy at the airport. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what it is about Wheel of Fortune in the airport. All right, to the smoking room. No, I got like an hour before boarding. Well, maybe a little bit short of an hour. All right, there's the smoking section. What? All right, what should we play? Play some Dragon Stink. Let's see, what else do they got here? Oh, they got Spooky Link. More Spooky Link. Okay. I don't know, Chad. I'm kind of feeling Dragon Stink. It's very progressed. Play Buffalo? The Buffalo Chief? They only have Buffalo Chief here. This one has the highest major. Should we try this one? Let's try this. It's got the highest major. Oh, it's one of those attached to the machine. Okay. Stay away. All right, here we go. Ugh. What is the Slot King Chris method? I kind of want to try. You know what? I'm gonna cycle Penny. Let's see what happens. Let's cycle Penny. Oh my God! Chat. Imagine if that hit. Oh my goodness. A lot of teasing going on. Hey, Tyler. So loud.
Shit.
I'm gonna do the cycle through Penny Denom first. It's active. Oh my goodness, all these wilds. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we lost 20 bucks on Penny cycle. Try 2 cent cycle. God. Oh, Penny's better. Oh, I'm scared. Hey, not bad. That was a good cycle. Flag. Come on, flags. Where am I? Third bed, I think. I don't know, chat. Penny felt good.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Getting crushed on 2 cent. All right, we got killed on 2 cents. I think I'm gonna go stick with Penny. Top bet. You sure get 2 a lot. Come on, flags. 2 again. Oh boy. Jeez.
Runga.
Flag. Try dimes. I might not even. Oh! Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a 1250 bet though. Oh. Okay. Oh, min bet. Crap. Flag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Come on. No. I needed a save there, guys. I needed a save there. We're in trouble.
Shit.
Chat. Five kind Stone Man. No way. We survived. Thanks, Ann Kelly. We survived on a wager saver. Two, three, four, five. Yeah. Dime's not doing anything. Uh-oh. I think it was the most exciting on Penny. Well, minus 100. I mean, it was active though. Machine was active, just not on some denoms. It was definitely not active on 10 cent. You want me to play the one next to it? I mean, this one does have the highest major though. try one more here. I think that, where should we start? $6 bet? Oh, now 5 cents don't want to do anything. Ugh. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's not doing anything, chat. Come on. Well, of course, on the lowest freaking bet. This is not gonna be good, guys. Not good. Balls. Come on. Not good.
Check that.
Yeah. Here we go. 2-cent denom. I still got time. Come on. Oh, major. Come on, major. Blue ball. Save it anywhere. Anywhere, save it. We're back. We're back. We're up $34. 3, 4, 5. Come on. $0.10 denom 5. Leave. 5.
Check that.
Ah, yeah. Should we run, chat? We're even. What did we hit it on? 2 cent? We hit that on 2 cent, right?
Check that.
Come on. Oh my goodness.
Runga.
I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm here. Come on. $0.05 not doing anything.
Shit.
Come on, come to daddy. Come on. Oh my goodness, these are some big balls on 2 cents. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Check that.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, chat. I might run at 100. No, my flight boards soon. I don't think I have time. My flight boards soon. Yeah, my flight board's soon. I should have ran when I was up like 30 bucks. All right. Leaving down a little bit. Miss? You can keep the 2 cents for somebody else.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
The first tip I ever had.
No, that's not a tip. That's for somebody who might be short a penny or two. All right, bye-bye. Thank you. The airport is the winningest place, don't you know? All right, we lost 100. I'm gonna try to sleep, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to fall asleep.
Approach to the gate D19 Delta 19 for mandatory passport verifications.
May I have your attention, please?
Your what?
Taking the party final light blue bag belonging to Ashley and Michelle. Please dial 0 on airport courtesy telephone. May I have your attention, please? Taking the party finding a light blue bag belonging to Ashley and Michelle. Please dial 0 on an airport courtesy telephone.
How do people lose their bags, man? Chad, if I'm not too fucked up, I'll try to stream on Saturday. I don't know what, but if I'm not too tired, I'll try to stream on Saturday on Twitch. So for those of you guys watching on YouTube, if you enjoy just some of my non-gambling antics, or you want to be a part of the non-gambling antics, exclamation IRL. It'll give you the link to my Twitch channel. Follow me there. I do gamble over in Maryland as well too. So you know, if you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the YouTube channel, please be sure to do that. I don't know how many subscribers we're at. I was hoping to God that I would hit 3K subs before leaving here. But looks like that's probably not gonna happen. But if you're not subscribed to me on the YouTube channel right now, please consider doing so. And yeah, I appreciate all of you guys hanging out. It was a fun trip. Hopefully be back here during Halloween. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're probably like 30 subs short. Let me see how close we are. Thanks, Kingfish. We're 31 short. When Florida stream? Okay. Thanks, everybody. I hope everyone had a good time. Join my Discord too, guys. If you're new, you're not in my Discord. !Discord. For my Twitch family, I'll see you guys maybe Saturday. For my YouTube family, I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be in a casino, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do a casino stream so that we can hit 3K and then I can just retire, you know? No, I'm kidding. Oh, the slot tech here knows me. Minus 3,100, guys. Okay. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you guys. Twitch family, I'll see you Saturday. Maybe this Saturday. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday. And then who knows? YouTube, we'll figure it out. That's why get in my Discord so you guys know when I'll be streaming next. Okay? Good night, everybody. Be good. Eurograd, Trey, Supercoom, Miss Terrible, Jodopo, iPixel, Spilled Coffee, Crashion, Serena Smith. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thanks for making this trip super fun. Yeah, thank you. You are number 2,970. Coffeeologist, Goth Girl, Jaw Wash, Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys soon. Okay? I love you guys. Bye. Be good. Good night, DJM. Bye, guys. Hope you guys all had fun. Please tell me you had fun. It was fun for me, at least, today. Your guests were really fun this trip. Yeah, Sarah and Kinetic. They're good peoples. Okay. Bye, guys. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. It was a blast, Con. Looking forward to the next time. All right, Gaming Bull. Bye. Bye, Junebug. Peace. Bye, Junebug. Hopefully I'll have internet on this flight. And I can chit-chat in Discord a little bit. Okay? I'll see you guys in Discord.